Hi, Tyrant. Hi. How are you?
I came to laugh at you.
Hi, Ninja. Hi. How are you doing? Take this. Found video that talks about the album that killed the Beach Boys. What do you mean by that? Also, uh, hello. I don't think my voice is loud enough. I think okay, it's fine now. I still need to configure this shit. Ugh. Thank you, Microsoft. Hi, Tenshi. Hi. How's the yicking going? Hi, Kyle. Hi. How are we all doing? Yeah, anytime, Ninja. Now I think I'm too loud. Fuck. If only this was back when I was like terrified of things being imperfect. And now I don't care. And it's like, damn, I need to go back and remix things. Whatever. Why didn't it link? What? I see it. I see the link. I don't know, some weird chat setting that I have not ticked or I have ticked. Let me take a look at this. Summer in Paradise by the Beach Boys. Is this the one with Kokomo on it? Kokomo, I'm gonna shove my dick, you wanna see my Pinora? I don't know. No, that's a different album? Oh, okay. Kokomo is also a single. It never came out on an album. I have not researched, the what's his name? Mike Love era because it sucks. It was on like a compilation album with other songs. Kyle, why are you always like going around trying to kill Suey? It's like I understand, but also you've been doing that for a while. Dickhead Republican asshole. I gotta find a video. I'll play it when we get through the just starting screen. I don't blame them. Understandable. Everybody wants Suey dead, me especially. Not because I think the Iron Maiden hypothetical is particularly fucked up. It's kind of, boring. It's that he won't stop talking about it. And guess what? I'm not helping by talking about it myself. It's gonna, motivate him to keep bringing it up. Hi, Loki. Hi. Hi, Loki. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I haven't finished going through the stuff. Give me a sec. I got distracted. Which should happen less now that, guess what? I got my government meth. I got it too late in the day to take it this morning, but oh fucking hell. Sorry, I just accidentally pasted the wrong thing. Damn. You don't need to worry about that. That's my problem. God, I'm so ready for tomorrow when I can take my meds again. Nobody saw that. Literally. Last week his ISP tried killing him. I know Doom keeps crashing for him. And I'm wondering cuz while he was having issues, I think this morning, because I think he streamed that shit all night. I went to PC Gaming Wiki to see if there were any fixes found, but all I found out was, oh, there's de novo in this game, which is funny because there was de novo in Doom Eternal, and they took it out like they should have, and now there's de novo in the new game. It's like, have we forgotten? Have we forgotten the sins of the past? Do they think they can get away with this? They probably think they can. What if Mari brings up the Iron Maiden? I don't know. Then Mari brought up the Iron Maiden. I'll bring up Iron Maiden, the band. Not as readily as Judas Priest, but I will. All right, I think I did my stuff. Cool. How are we all doing? Yeah. Actually, who did that? Shout out Ninja. I want to thank you. I did, but more shout outs for friends. Bonk. I mean, you can do that to Sui. I've already told Sui that given the opportunity to send him to any location or time. Jazzy, don't forget to duck your mic audio next time so it becomes louder than the music or game. Don't forget to duck your mic audio. Huh? Oh, you want you want that macro I had working? It was kind of causing me problems because I don't know. There's got to be an easier way to do it than what I was doing. I did it with advanced scene switcher. Assuming that's what you're doing, that is, maybe have a mixer config instead. I gotta find a better way to do that. Why do you always default to Beaches of Normandy though? Also, I think yeah, I'm too quiet. Shit. Let me go into my mixer thing. I can put a little gain on it at least. Doesn't help that I'm a freaking what have you. My freaking what am I trying to say? Wait, are my configs gone? Hmm.
You done fucked up now!
Los Gatos de Wilson. All right, frick you, I'll follow you. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Friday. No, send them to Europe. Make them their problem. I don't know. The magic of the internet is everyone is everyone's problem now. We should send Sui to Alcatraz when Trump reopens it. That I have doubts that's ever going to happen because it's a terrible idea. Why would you reopen Alcatraz? It's pointless. It's probably making more money just being a tourist trap these days. I'm bringing my volume up more. I see your spam every day on Q server. Ooh. Q? Oh, Q. Yeah, Q Bolt. Doi. I don't spam. I post in various chats for various streamers that I watch. Is it spam? Should I stop spamming? Should I stop streaming? Should I stop posting? It's been 10 minutes. I'm going to go here. Hello. Hi. Oh, fuck. It's doing it again. Why does it keep capturing my blue sky? It's a bad idea. I could have all kinds of freak shit on there. No, spam is a food. Hmm. It's good that it works. I mean, I considered stopping that, and then when I brought up stopping it, my whole chat was like, "No, that's how I found out about you." And now I'm like, "Okay, maybe I need to keep doing that." Well, that's what we're doing. Hi, how's everyone's Friday? My Friday's fine. I got my government meth, so I'm in a good mood. I didn't take it this morning because I got it too late. You don't want to take your government meth like late in the evening or anything like that. But it is sitting on my shelf, and starting tomorrow, we are back on the meth. Yes, hope doing fine. I'm doing better. Still a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Um, hmm. Why am I always? I try to keep my voice in the yellow like regularly, and it keeps ducking down into the green. God, I hate this Windows update. All right, so let's see. Wait, oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck my life. Okay, here's the right one. Let's see. Am I too loud? I'm a little too loud. What if I adjusted this? Okay. All right. That is still not ideal, but I think it's better. It's kind of waving around. No, that's too loud. Shit. Shit. I had my frickin' shit like mixed all right, and now it's not. The I'll do that this weekend. I'll do that this weekend. Also, despite the fact that I figured out the problem with my current mic, I do have a new mixer. I'm gonna see if it's better than the one I got, I suppose. And if it's not particularly better, I'll just return it because it is like $100, which is pretty cheap for a mixer, but that's still a chunk of change. Hi, Milpo. Hi, how are you doing? Sponsored by Big Pharma, telling you they should turn it into a deluxe hotel prison for the corrupt rich. That way they don't want to leave. Probably that'd be doing something good for us at least. Start walking, delivery boy. It's just business. Got to weaponize autism for the greater good. Indeed, weaponized autism. It's just the STEM industry. The STEM industry. That's just the defense industry, right? They're hiring all the autistic people to build them some new guns and new jets that they can crash into the ocean. Weapon is Kojima. Yeah. Here in Brazil, drug patents only last 30 years. Hmm. Interesting. After that, it's free for all. I see. Am I too quiet? I got to stop looking at the bars. It's giving me anxiety. I just gotta face the facts. I'm not gonna be satisfied with this until I have a chance to look at it. Are you realious right now? What, Steeled? Did I say hi, Steeled? I think I did. Hi, Steeled. Sending Sui to the death factory known as the Hurt Gen Forest. He'll be fine. What are you even talking about? Battle of Hurtgen Forest. Hurtgen Forest. Oh, this is another World War II battle. Stop sending Sui to World War II. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Sorry. I've got a six pack here. Why? Why do that in the first place? There's many years of history. Also, I noticed. No, I didn't. I noticed inflatable Gex is still up here. Brainworms. We in Death Stranding, it's pointless to send someone to death. That's true, because they turn into a nuke. Woke Marxist Pope. Hi, Meowstro. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? Take one of these. Hope you're doing well. Speaking of World War II, how was Wolfenstein? I may have been watching that stream. Wolfenstein's good. I should play Wolfenstein again. I mean, all right. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do today. I've got nothing much to talk about other than I have my meds and I'm excited to get back on those and I'm excited to be able to think for the shout. Yeah, anytime, Yostro. I, I'm looking a little. That's a little better. It's a little better. Center it. Center my camera a bit. I can never figure out the right positioning for my phone and also keeping it plugged in because sometimes if I'm going a long time, the battery runs down and where my mic is. That kind of works though. That kind of works. I'm just jumping all around today, aren't I? I've been doing that for a week. I've been trying to hold on. Thank you for 5 consecutive streams. 5? Yes, 5. Hi, Celador. How are you doing? How are you doing? So yeah, I'm planning to play some Death Stranding today. I think I'm gonna go back to the tutorial area and get all those things I left behind there. Not the things, the different quests and stuff. Because I'm like that. I'd like to get all the things. Um, we need an artist to draw Jazza shirtless on a bed with Norman Reedus, and both are smoking a ciggy while smiling, with Norman saying on the radio, "My status is fucked." Okay, you can commission that. You can commission your sick fantasy. Just I don't AI generate it or I'll find you. I'll find you and I will make you pay an artist to draw it instead. See what I did there? But anyway, we need a Monster Energy product placement in there too. There's no more Monster Energy placement. By the way, I'm excited for when they replace the energy. This might be a spoiler. They eventually replace the energy drinks with beer. And let me tell you, beer increasing your endurance is not realistic at all, but it's very funny, which is more important. All right. What have you got in React vids for me? Oh, throw on a little video. Scroll up, see what I missed. I missed a lot. Let's see. On Prince? Was there anything before that that I kind of lost? Video games, Midnight Society? Oh, okay, that seems to be the earliest one that I can see without scrolling through the whole ass channel. I've got a big old backlog now. Thank you for giving me React content that isn't uh this llama is doing very wacky things to this little girl. This llama beats this little girl within an inch of her life. Shit. You send me interesting things, and I appreciate that. Let's see. Let me pull you up on my thing. Just kind of run this lost video game. 17 minutes. That's not that long, actually. Oh, you're a VIP now. Enjoy. Did I do this right? Yeah, you're a VIP. Thought you would like the Lego Battle of Waterloo. I appreciate that. I'll probably get around to that one, but I have a bunch of videos that I have not watched. Okay. So what? Did someone like do a whole ass stop motion reenactment that's like historically accurate? Is that why it's interesting? Let's see. How bad is the backlog? I don't know. You check. It's in there. It's only about 3 minutes. Like your Dragon Quest style avatar. Thank you. People have usually brought up Wild Arms in relation to this avatar. I've also heard Fantasy Star brought up. I was actually like when I gave the notes to Odacat, um, my notes were make it kind of like Kenichi Sonoda! Why did I forget his last name? Because I haven't been on my meds for a while. Gunsmith Cats, things like that. It's a little bit different. It's kind of diverged a bit, but that was kind of the initial inspiration for the style. But yeah, thank you. All right, the Lost Video Games. I don't know the Subgenius. Oh, is this a cult's Lost Video Games? Holy shit. Okay, now I'm excited. Let's take a look. I see, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little like really my whole process for coming up with this model was I had the Sakuraiman free model and I just kind of played around with it, like nudged some sliders around. I'm going into the red. Nudged some sliders around. I didn't even like plan to be an elf. I just saw the elf ears and the sharp teeth and I was like, yeah, that's it. That's it. And then actually I do have that model, don't I? Where is it? Where is it? I said, where is it? Show me the ancient Japanese man's spirits. Let's see. Where's the one Orland's colored in? I think it's this one. But I have to like hit the I have to hit the thing. Which one was it? What did I set it to? No? Well, okay, I've got it. I've got the button anyway. Hello, this is old me. And yeah, this is what I was for a good long while. It has a bit of wild arms to it as well, which is funny because it was entirely unintentional, and yet when I look at the main character for Wild Arms, I'm like, yeah, I see it. It's old Jazzy. Yeah, I just thought I'd show it off. I kind of want to put together a toggle or a redeem to bring this model back. I just got to figure that out. I I haven't been in a like fiddling around with stream stuff mood in a while. We'll see. We'll see once I get my pills in my mouth if I can get back into that doing new redeems and stuff because I do enjoy doing that. I don't know. I'll keep this model out while we watch this video, maybe. Yeah, for old time's sake, you know. Do I do that now or do I wait for this Crystal Castle song to end? Model sure is bouncy, ain't it? I associate that jazz with Siren. That's right. I started streaming Siren, and then I was like, this game is fucking hard, which it is. One of these days we'll come back to it. It was a very interesting game. It was just fucking hard. Jesus, you do one thing wrong and you get your ass reamed in that one. But yeah. Yeah. It's a good model. There's been updates on this model too. It's awful. I love it. I really liked it too. I was just like, Siren, yeah. It's just playing that for people, you know, every I think I was streaming it like every few days. I was hoping to get it done in 1 month. That wasn't gonna happen. The game's hard and it's long. Just like I'm hard and long. That sucks. But yeah, oh, the song's over. Okay, now I feel good about starting. Okay, let's learn about cult games. I'm looking forward to that.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Dragging your butt through the day, selling body and soul to a bunch of bland normals? Acting stupid so they'll
Bland normals. Did they just call people normies? Also, is it just me or is this like does this look like the poster for that Shane Dawson movie? You know, right? That Siren's face models are pretty good. They're very unsettling, and I find that fitting. They're unsettling and slightly goofy, which is a combination not everyone appreciates, but I do. Hi, Glail. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm bringing out the old model for just a moment. Just for old time's sake. I gotta say though, it does have the whole. It has got the. It's got the V Bridger parameters with the cheek puff and stuff. I gotta maybe see about commissioning something like that for the model I do have.
Think you're one of them?
Sometimes wish there was a subtitle patch for Sirens so you don't have to listen to the goofy dub. Wait, wasn't I playing that in Japanese? Or am I misremembering? I probably am misremembering. There isn't a undub for that. I would think there would be. It's enough of a cult game. Not this kind of cult game.
you ever
Like
wondered
the kind
about
of
your
cult game
neighbors?
that has
It's
a
the
cult
church of
following.
the subgenius. Their prophet's
It's the guy from all the mugs and stuff.
name is Bob.
Yetis, fake religious organizations, and several lost video games. I was gonna talk about a certain title in my strange, colorful Game Boy Advance video, but researching that led me down a rabbit hole. One big enough for its
down
own
the
video,
rabbit hole.
i.e. this one you're listening to in the background. I put a lot of effort into the visuals too, you know. Much of my info will be
Damn.
sourced from the Bad Game Hall of Fame
thousands
website
of
as they go
dollars.
into far more detail, but submitted for the approval of the Midnight
Urban
Society,
Yeti.
this is the Church of the Subgenius and its
Urban
lost
Yeti, is
video
that like
games.
suburban Sasquatch?
I found an image of
Speaking of
Bob
which, I never showed the Mike Love video. Let me see if I can find it. What Scarlett Johansson? Okay. Let's see. The best of Mike Love. I don't know if this is like. Here we go. This is Mike Love. This is the guy who ruined the Beach Boys. You know how like they'll have those little bits where, you know, they bring out the guitarist and he'll just shred a guitar solo by himself at a concert and it'll be like really cool. This is his version of that, which is just going wah. Is this impressing anyone? Yeah, I've had training with my diaphragm. Let me make this shitty nasally sound. Wario falling off a cliff. Exactly. Is Mike Love a narcissist? Is that a question? Oh look, it's what it's supposed to sound like in the song. Yeah, get hyped, get hyped. Come on, get hyped. Is this great? Yeah, you didn't come for Brian Wilson. You came for this. You kind of deserve this. Brian Wilson, of course, probably in an asylum at any given time. Come on, do it. Come on, make the noise. Imagine going to a concert and this goofy asshole pulls this shit out. Imagine going to a baseball game.
It's that maestro mic note. Last time I saw it, he made a big deal. Like, yeah. He did it last time. He held that key for a moment. Whatever it is.
Hi, Harper. How are you doing?
That's awesome as fuck, dude.
We're watching a flex by the guy who ruined the Beach Boys. Is that your original model? It is.
He did that shit.
Well, it's not my original model. My original model was that free Neko Arc model, and I just put a "Don't Tread on Me" logo on the shirt. That didn't last very long. Anyway. But I was just getting started and figuring shit out.
In the bedpan.
If Jim Jones could talk 900 people into killing themselves, we could talk 900 people into sending us $1.
I gotta glow up. Yeah. Orleans did also
But none of the
put some
sex.
color to
There
it.
is
I
a simple
appreciate it.
answer, dear friend. A glowing beacon of slack amidst the turmoil and darkness. It's
Slack?
J.R. Bob
Would never go on
Dobbs,
Slack.
The living slack master and his church of the subgenius.
The
Oh.
Subgenius. Similar to the Flying Spaghetti Monster, this was a
Oh.
sort of joke religion.
Damn it. I was hoping for an actual cult. Turns out it's a parody cult. Is this the origin of that guy with the pipes face? This is gonna be cringe.
That some people may have
Is
participated
this
in
a
without
documentary? It's
realizing it was
only
a
like
joke.
17 minutes.
Whoops! Established
Very
in
good, is it?
1979, this was all just, hey, you know what would be funny? If we pull some Jim Jones stuff, but much less horrible. Followers of the Subgenius worship
okay.
J.R. Bob Dobbs, a 50s
Full-length
salesman
film.
who
I'm
never
not
existed
aware of
and was
that.
merely a stock image anyone could use. They
Oh, okay,
jokingly
so they
believe
didn't
we
come up
evolved
with
from
it.
Yetis,
It was
and
just
to reach true
available.
enlightenment, you must quit your job and slack off all day. How the Subgenius got followers was by releasing pamphlets that requested money to join. Embracing weirdos is what it was all about while they rejected anything normal. For those aware of the joke, I
Fuck
guess it was a sort of
normies.
fandom of wild artists while they participated in the lore, kind of like LARPing. They offered eternal salvation or triple your money back. Notable members include Pee Wee Herman, Robert Crumb, Nick Offerman,
Okay.
and Mark Mothersbaugh of
Okay,
Devo.
this
You
all
may
makes
notice the
sense.
religion's influence if you look hard enough. Church co-founder / Reverend Ivan Stang described it as a meme before memes. Like the image of Bob was
Sublime.
printed on the disc for Sublime's album, 40 Ounces of Freedom. Talk show host David Letterman
post
had
full
Bob's
doc in
face etched
Discord.
onto one of his sets.
I still wanna
and Powerpuff
watch
Girls
that,
creator Craig
you know,
McCracken confirmed this
I
in
wanna
a
watch
Twitter
that
post.
B-movie
You know
put in
Professor
there, it's just
Utonium,
haven't
the
found
trio's father?
a good
Well, he was
time
inspired
for
by
that,
both
but I will.
Pierce Bronson in Mars Attacks and J.R. Bob
Attacks.
Dobbs. The cult's influence was so viral that in 1991, MTV gave the church $15,000 to make a minute-long channel bumper. They were free to film anything so long as the MTV logo was featured within. Reverend Ivan Stang chose to make it an ad for the Subgenius.
Bob brings a new destiny for the abnormal. For Bob comes to justify our sins, to unmask the conspiracy, and to get us back the slack. they
Did Shane
stole
Dawson
away.
rip
It's
that
us
face
versus
off
them. Are you gonna
when he made that
fry
movie
in hell
Smiley?
on earth
I never
alongside
watched
the pink
Smiley,
boys?
and
Or
I
will
am
you pull
never
the wool
going
over your own eyes and accept Bob into your mind. Repent. Quit
I think it was
your
Shane
job,
Dawson.
Slack off and praise Bob.
or some other
Church of the
guy of that
Subgenius,
ilk.
eternal salvation or triple your money back.
While they peaked decades
Jon
ago, to
Stewart.
this day the church is still active on their website, subgenius.com. If you'd like to know more about the group and how it all kind of spiraled out of control, check out the 2019 documentary
Spiraled out of
J.R.
control.
Bob Dobbs in the Church of the
They become an
Subgenius.
actual cult?
I was
That'd
able to
be-
watch it
that'd be
legally
great if
and for
that
free
happened.
on Tubi, which
That'd be the
honestly is
ultimate
the most appropriate
satire.
streaming service for this cult. Tubi is like the damn bargain bin mystery
Tubi.
bag of streaming services.
Call on Tubi.
I mean that in the
That's what I
best way.
posted.
Look at this, the Spanish dub of
Pelswick.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This ain't an ad.
Hell
I just
yeah.
appreciate Tubi
Spanish
that much.
Pelswick.
But anyway, let's talk about the
I think
games
Bud would
that
appreciate
spawned
that.
from all this.
Oh no, they're dead. Rip. Oh. Fan art?
Never in my days have I spoken of it then, for my every utterance
Vaporwave.
is a lie, including I am the last remaining Homo erectus. I am a goddamn man of the future.
I'm 23 feet tall and I have 13 rows of teeth.
Among the many followers
this
of
kinda
Bob,
rocks.
some of them founded the studio Run and Gun Moving Pictures in 1993, a Chicago-based multimedia team whose work isn't well archived. Apparently they've shot footage, made websites, and did shockwave games for Nickelodeon, MTV, Sony Music, and the band Devo. Also music videos for the Foo Fighters, I'll Stick Around. They've also worked on several lost virtual reality tech demos in the 90s, one of them being a bungee jumping simulator called Bung Ho. No footage can be found currently, but it was playable on the Victor Max Stuntmaster VR headset.
God, all this
the
lost
first consumer-grade headset you can buy for your home, and it shows. Normally, a VR headset should have 2 screens for each eye, both displaying an image at a slightly different angle, giving a 3D effect, but not the Victor Max. It's just one screen latched to your face. Oh, and are you expecting motion controls? Yeah, too expensive. Their solution to track the direction of your head, a really long stick that rubs up against your shoulders.
Now this little thing on the side here rotates left and right, and that's the left and right direction on your directional pad on whatever controller you're using, whether it be the Sega Genesis controller or the Super Nintendo controller. And when I hook it up to my belt, I can move natively and actually have left and right control like it was meant to be. Still stupid, but this way does work.
Yeah, Shane from Re-Res here doesn't have the original stick, but anyway, Run and Gun's VR games are probably still out there somewhere, though they did make other titles. Trust me, it only gets much crazier from here.
Dueling Fireman. Firefighter FD-18?
Man, how do you get so good?
When it comes down to video games, baby, I'm the best.
What every Primus.
Around 1994 is when Run and Gun planned their magnum opus, Dueling Fireman, a game using live-action actors, some of which were part of the Sub-Genius. This includes the Reverend Ivan Stang. It was an all-star cast of followers, comedians, musicians, and just random people like Timothy Leary, a psychologist who advocates for psychedelic drugs.
Whoa! How to operate your brain.
Also to appear briefly was a pre-Pro Skater Games Tony Hawk.
What? Tony Hawk was not the first Tony Hawk game. Someone tell DJ.
Who was friends with an employee from the studio.
Is that him? No, there he is. Is that it? That one
but
shot?
The leading man was to be 70s blaxploitation star Dolomite
Rudy Ray Moore. Let's go.
As a firefighter during the second Great Chicago Fire. Yes, there was a first one.
Starring Rudy Ray Moore.
Oh, that is him. Damn.
And it makes me want to move my booty.
Okay, I warn you, if you're sensitive to unintentional 9/11 imagery, skip to this part in the video.
Not me.
Because yowzers, this is a pretty big unintentional Kim Jong. Oof. Yeah.
Let's go.
Did you skip yet? The plot takes us to the future year of 1999, in which both Air Force One and a space shuttle simultaneously crash into the Sears Tower. Oh my God, no!
Rip.
What the heck? Oh my God! This crash brings fire throughout the city. Everything is in flames and there's no stopping it. Your goal as a firefighter is not to put out the blazes, but instead entertain the civilians hiding away in safe houses that will also burn. You're not a hero. You're just here to party till everything is incinerated.
Damn. Damn, that's bleak.
Jeez, damn.
Oh God. Oh no.
Equivalent to the day the clown cried. Oh my
Space rocket
God.
fuel can't melt
Gameplay,
steel
from
beam.
what I understand, consists of choose your own
George
adventure, dialogue choices, and mini games. I think.
I don't have a follow-up
and
for
to
that.
advertise the 1994 release, a promotional vinyl record was given out featuring a song called "Epic Epileptic Apocalypse." It's less of a song and more like an Applebee's sampler platter of random beats shoved up the same intestinal tract.
You know what this reminds me of?
Dueling Fireman sound.
You know what this reminds me of? Is anyone aware of a game called Extreme Paint Brawl? Is anyone aware of this? So this is, I think, I don't know if it was like, I mean, it clearly wasn't the last build engine game, but it was like the last the last mainstream release, something like that. Anyway, it sounds like this, the soundtrack. It's a paintball game. It's a paintball game. I consider it one of the worst games ever. It's barely a game. It doesn't function is the funny thing. Like, if you try to play it, the AI just doesn't do anything. Sounds like Metallica on crack. Sounds like Primus was jamming out on crack. You're using the old model. Yeah, just for a bit. You know, I had someone bring up my current model, and I was explaining how I got around to it. So I'm showing the old model for just a little bit. I'm gonna swap to the my current one when we get the game. Hi, Fudgy, by the way. Hope you're doing well. We're listening to the Extreme Paint Brawl soundtrack. That's what we're doing. That Firefighter record reminds me of the L. Ron Hubbard bass jazz record. The what? What? Same link? Okay, just want to make sure. Ace that. Just a sec. We gotta get to the pig solo. You heard me. I don't even think this music is in the game. Is the funny thing. I think it's supposed to be. X-Files. Maybe I misremembered pig solo being a thing. But there are a lot of farm animal noises. And it just fades out like that. Fuck Nobuo Uematsu. Am I right? Okay, what the hell is this? Better not be anything. Power of Source by the Apollo Stars. Is this literally music made by L. Ron Hubbard? I'm not listening to this whole thing because it's 33 minutes long. Is it supposed to have that weird scratchy noise? I don't like it. Excuse me. when a white man listens to Sun Ra once. Am I gonna get DMCA'd by the Church of Scientology? That would be funny. Not for me. You're gonna kill me. Anyway, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, that's definitely music.
Completely insane and was truly infused with Bob's Slacker spirit. There were updates about it on the Subgenius official site, but it was never released. The game was planned for the short-lived 3DO console, which was discontinued during Fireman's development. For years, Run and Gun was trying to get the game finished for other systems, but just needed the proper funding. And maybe they got just that in our next game.
Featuring appearances by Timothy Leary, Mark Mothersbaugh, Steve Albini, David Yao, Lee Groban, Tony
Steve Albini, what?
Doolin Fireman, it's the barbecue Flavo of the future.
We'll be back with more Lost Games after these messages.
The Simpsons is brought to you by 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe. What are you playing?
Well, we're not going to see the other ads. Gellington.
What's your name and who's your daddy, baby?
We're not alone, I sure don't mean maybe.
What you talking about, sister? You feel an alien presence?
I think they're probing my mind and permuting the content.
You mean right now there?
What was that? Sir!
In 1996, Run and Gun actually released a game, Wild.
A game?
It's Wild Ride Surf Shack on PC, a freeware title which is basically a demo that if you liked, you can buy the full thing digitally. Apparently it struggles to run on any computers past Y2K. There's barely any working footage of this thing that isn't blasting at 800 frames per second.
Well, this is why you need to always put the frame limiter on in DOSBox. Yet it appears no one has figured out how to fix it.
Run and Gun's site claims it sold well, but to truly make money in the 90s gaming scene, it needed a physical release. That's when Interplay stepped in.
Interplay? I gotta play
studio
some more,
that gave you Fallout.
Gotta play some more mid-90s games. Real Wild West for PC stuff.
Cloud 1,
Our
Earthworm
boy.
Jim, and Battle Chess was going to help them get Wild Ride
Battle
into
Chess.
retail stores.
Battle
Interplay
Chess.
also announced they'll help fund Run and Gun's next game, Wicked Surfing for Game Boy Color. Another sports title, this time with a sponsorship by Vans Clothing. Well,
This is the kind of game that if you ever had like a book of cheat codes, I once had a book of cheat codes. I didn't use it. I just looked up the various cheats for games I never heard of. This is the kind of game I would see in there.
that all sounds very promising with Gun's website thanking Bob to high heavens. But much like anything making me happy, it wasn't meant to last. Interplay themselves was struggling financially and was unable to support these games.
Rip.
Meanwhile, Run and Gun wasn't able to do much after these strings of
Running
failures.
fun.
One of the few releases they did get into stores was a Game Boy Color title based on Animorphs.
What?
They turned those books about kids turning into animals into a Pokemon clone. Look at this.
Oh.
It is straight up just Pokemon.
Look, it's all my favorite Pokemon. Snake, skunk, raccoon, mouse, dog, and Cassie.
Except you transform into your fighting creature. This one title was not enough to save the company, and they still have yet to finish Duelin' Fireman. Despite their struggles to get it on other systems throughout the 90s, talks of Fireman's development seems to have disappeared after the 2000s. I wonder why, but
I wonder why.
you know what's crazy? As recent as 2021, more footage has leaked, including what's called the Sundance Film Festival trailer. And no, that's just a joke. This was never planned for Sundance, but it really should have.
Come on, man.
I wish.
Let's go.
Featuring
We nothing.
Mark Mothersbaugh.
Evo guy.
You think you know what I'm talking about, but you and I know that they don't know.
All right, this is looking like
I'm still
looking
hoping
like a
one day
Connor
Dueling
O'Malley
Fireman can be
video game,
released. It's not
which
too
I'm into.
far-fetched, actually. Just look at the game American Hero. This was another live-action FMV game that was canceled after the console it was built for, the Atari
American
Jaguar,
Hero.
was discontinued in 1996. American Hero was never released.
Listen.
This reminds me of some
Listen.
game. What
Run.
game am I thinking of?
Listen. Run.
Until 25 years later for the PS4, Switch,
What's the game I'm
Xbox,
thinking
and
of? some some PS1 game, I think. I just this is for me. PS1 FMV game. Fox Hunt. That's the game. That game looks miserable. I've seen people stream it and they're never having a good time.
GOG, whatever that is. Yeah, this game
GOG.
finally released. Maybe the same could happen to Dueling Fireman. I got my fingers crossed and tubes tied for that. So anyway, what became of Run and Gun? Well, around the year 2000, their website was blacked out with the promise to return, which they did not. After all the failed projects, so ended the studio. But the team stuck around and started fresh with a new place of work, Cave Barn Studios.
What happened to Jazz? I'm using my old model. You know, as a throwback.
This new venture had more luck producing crummy, play-it-safe
Jerry.
licensed games based on Tom and Jerry or BattleBots, but they wanted
BattleBots.
something they can call their
Remember
own,
BattleBots?
one that could live up to the crazy image of J.R. Bob Dobbs. That's where they announced Urban Yeti.
Oh, finally we get to Urban Yeti. There's very little left.
What's that crazy sound? It's Urban Yeti for Game Boy Advance. Get your own.
A game so insane and so screwed over by its publisher that I gotta save it for a separate video.
Damn it!
Mainly because I'm contractually obligated to finish one vid per month and I ran
Why
out
does
of
this
time.
remind me of
Sorry.
Ape Out, though?
So, get ready for another upcoming, strange, colorful Game Boy Advance games vid. What GBA game should I cover next? Put it down below. Forgive me, Bob.
Call 1-877
How
Yeti
long?
or visit urbanyeti.com to order now. Urban Yeti for Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Only $29.99. Quantities are limited, so don't miss out.
Good morning, Dolly. What's up?
Oh, it's not in any of the immediate recs. Let me see if first off, let me paste that video for y'all. Jazza from back before the humans attacked and the war began. This is my childhood before ye. Let's see. Rebel Taxi, Urban Yeti. There we go. How long is this one? 16 minutes? That's doable.
I'm a lonely Goomba.
No, this is... What the hell is that? The Lonely Goomba. This is a different person. Wait, where's the freaking... It's the Nut Shack. That's not it. Did he ever make the Urban Yeti video? That never happened?
What the?
I don't see any info on the Urban Yeti video. Did that not happen? Damn. Should we, I don't know who the Lonely Goomba is. We could watch it.
I'm a lonely Goomba, stuck between two pipes. Well,
Okay.
myself a Game Boy TV.
Okay, never mind. I don't want a Goomba rant, Sona. Sorry. Not in the mood for that.
What the?
What if I okay, what do I have else in the channel? I'm gonna do one more if it's short. Oh, not the Prince video. No TikToks right now. Not in that mood. Audiobook is insane. Zelda Door video. I think I looked at this one. I think it was like 20 minutes. Let's take a look. That's doable before gaming. Yeah, okay.
Hey guys,
Thanks for that
advertising is never good, right? We've established that by now. They're all boring and weird, and they never make you want to purchase whatever product they're advertising, right? Wrong! You see, I spend pretty much all my time on the internet, specifically TikTok and YouTube, which I think you know, that goes without saying. And I'm sure a lot of you guys also spend a lot of time on the internet and are no strangers to weird mobile ads that you'll get on social media platforms. And weird mobile ads are nothing new in the world that we live in. In fact, I'm far from the first person to ever talk about that kind of thing. But have you ever seen an ad that was a full 20-minute long, basically, episode of a CW show? No! Well, that's where my vampire system comes in. So the app that this is on, Pocket FM, is an audio series
not
app
every CW show existed to sell mid-indie, not even indie, pop rock.
You can listen to stories on, but the difference is, it seems that Pocket FM focuses pretty heavily on original stories that are virtually indistinguishable from fan fiction. Now, I've scrolled past multiple of these ads, and the one day I finally relented. And
you went to a cafe to go on a date, and they were playing shitty music in the background. Is that a skull candy sticker on that guitar? Skull candy still a thing?
Said, okay, I'll
sure
watch
it is. I
some
just
of
don't
this. I was genuinely
really look
astonished
at
at how long the ad went on. It just kept going and going and going, and I was getting more and more and more sucked in until I decided to screen record it and make you guys watch it with me. Anyways, without further ado, let's get right into this. So the ad starts with the main character, Quinn Talon, which, what a fucking sick name, dude. Quinn Talon? Might as well be fucking Eagle Gun Knife. Anyways, Quinn has no powers, and everyone else in this world does. He goes to a super school for super kids with superpowers, and he has no superpowers. Sound familiar?
No hero.
Get used to that, because that's gonna happen a lot. But at this point, you may be wondering, why superpowers? It's called Vampire System. What do superpowers have to do with vampires? Well, it doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't make any sense later, either. Sorry. So Quinn is getting bullied by this guy with telekinetic powers who's holding his...
I mean, that is the same as My Immortal being about Harry Potter and then also vampires.
Book over his head, because that's what bullies do. And next, he's gonna pick him up telekinetically and shake him until change comes out of his pockets. And he bullies Quinn for the dumbest shit.
Come on, just give me my book back. I'm gonna miss my bus.
I'm gonna miss my bus. I mean, what kind of loser rides the bus anyway? It's a superhero school. Oh, that's right. You don't have any powers.
What kind of loser rides the bus? We're all super duper kids at this super school. Okay? Then why is there a bus? If he's the only person in the school that needs it, why did they have a bus? Just for him, I guess?
Damn.
It's got like one seat in it. To get his book back, the bully makes Quinn go and knock a phone out of this big bully's hands. Now, you'll never guess what this bully's name is. Here's a hint. His name is Ronnie, and he's big. So, try to guess what they call him.
Look, can I just have my book back?
I got a better idea. How about you knock Big Ronnie's phone out of his hand?
That's right, it's Big Ronnie. Big Ronnie? Are you fucking serious?
Big Ronnie, are you kidding me? He has super strength.
Big Ronnie? Are you serious? But he's got so much big muscle, that's why they call him Big Ronnie.
Go.
Okay, Big Ronnie. Ronnie, right?
What do you want, Dorkenstein?
Dorkenstein? That's amazing. Calling someone Dorkenstein? That is devastating. Especially when your name is fucking Big Ronnie. Quinn then does this.
You know what I mean?
Nothing.
It kind of looks like the school set Darman.
What do you want, Dorkenstein? Nothing. Hey, that's Big Ronnie's phone. Get ready for a Big Ronnie punch. This all happens so fast, like we just met Quinn, and he's already getting Big Ronnied. So then the other bully throws his book in a mop bucket.
Whoops.
And Quinn misses his bus.
Yikes. Looks like you missed your bus.
The driver's like, I guess Quinn's not coming today. He's the only person that gets on the bus. Why did they leave? Anyways, apparently in this world, you get powers out of a book, and his book just won't open. So that's why he doesn't have powers.
It is crucial that I open this book.
And that's why he can't be Big Quinn, you know, like Big Ronnie.
Dorkenstein.
So to try to open it, he pours this glowing juice on it.
Is this AI generated? I mean the script. I don't think this footage is AI generated, but the script feels like AI slop.
Okay, so far no reaction.
Feels like they just went, what are the hot keywords that the kids are into?
So far, no reaction. Damn it, I really thought this was gonna work! And then he bleeds on it, I guess, for some reason. I guess Big Ronnie really left a big ouchie.
Damn it.
Oh, and his parents are dead, by the way.
It's like my parents wanted to taunt me
Dead
with an
parents?
ability book from beyond the grave.
It's not important. Doesn't matter. Who cares? And this makes the book open.
What the hell is happening?
Congratulations. You have been granted the vampire system.
What?
Dude just got fucking evaporated. Like, what just happened to him? What the fuck just happened? So after the book opens, a random woman appears in his room and bites him. And hold on, where is he? This is his room? This is not a living space. This is like a shitty local haunted house. This is like you decided to stay overnight at Party City. Where are you, dude?
Party City is more famous than this.
Upload complete.
So after being disintegrated, Quinn wakes up and suddenly he doesn't need his glasses anymore.
Oh, okay. Haven't seen that one.
No way. I can see the whole room?
Well, this reminds me of something. I can't put my head on it. And the book is gone.
Yeah,
While looking for
Blade.
it, he accidentally opens up his new vampire system.
Menu.
Main menu.
Who said that? What is all this? This thing, it's controlled by my thoughts?
Which is like a stats menu from a video game.
It's like one of those old gaming systems.
So, you know, Solo
Like
Leveling,
video
My
game.
Hero, Sky High, Black Clover, Spider-Man. What else are they gonna rip
Oh, there's
off?
an ad break
I guess
starting.
you
Okay, I'll be right back. We learn more about Slappa. When I be back. That's the wrong thing to click. That's the right well, I'm okay. That's not supposed to happen. Clearly, my streamer bot is not calibrated for this model. Oh well.
Count like Twilight. It is vampires. I don't know. That's not as specific. One thing I did notice is his stats say human instead of vampire. So I guess he's not a vampire. He's happy he finally got his powers. So
vampire
he does
perk
this.
tree.
So my parents did leave me an ability book.
Yeah! This is my vegetarian.
So his first task to level up is to drink water. You're probably thinking blood, right? Because, you know, vampire system, but no, just 2 liters of water.
Do you have any information about my parents?
Drink 2 liters of water.
I can definitely do that. My stomach feels like it's gonna burst.
Challenge complete. 5 experience points awarded.
So after Quinn finishes his task of drinking water, the military shows up at his door.
Wow, it's John Military.
Hello?
And they just come in, you know, as they do.
We've been waiting outside 5 minutes already.
What?
And this initiates the most insane exposition dump that nobody
Just
could have
solo
ever
leveling.
expected.
I haven't
promise you,
watched
whatever
solo
you think it
leveling.
is, it's not.
People bring
It's
that
not
one up.
Don't play dumb with me.
Is it any
It's draft
good,
day,
or
boy.
is it
Time for you to head to military
garbage?
school.
That's right. How could I forget? The war with the Dalki wiped out most of the population. Now, like every student age 16, I'm required to attend military school for 2 years.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely AI generated. Again, this is definitely. I'm pretty sure those effects were AI generated, or they're stock. They're stocks shit. But this script is definitely AI generated. None of this ties into anything.
Quinn Talon, we've been waiting outside for 5 minutes. It's time to fight the alien
I thought
invasion.
you were at
son.
superhero
How
school.
could I
Why are you
forget?
at military
The Dalki
school?
and
murdered over half the population of the
planet. That means I gotta go to military
school for 2 years. No one expects the peace deal with the Dalki to last.
What?
So Quinn goes with the military guy, and when he's in the sun, now he's at half strength.
Your stats are being reduced to 50% during exposure.
Which makes him make this face. Of course,
Please seek immediate shelter from direct sunlight.
I'm weaker in sunlight now? What kind of drawback is this?
vampire drawback. You know, it is the vampire
Yeah.
system, so I don't know, kind of makes sense to me.
Keep it moving, recruit.
Bitch,
So
you ever
the
play
military man
Skyrim?
brings Quinn to this brick train station where about 10 other kids are waiting to be drafted.
When is the shuttle arriving?
ETA
The
11
hell
minutes.
is this
Keep
video?
it
Good
quiet.
question. This is apparently it's an ad for an audiobook. Which I'm sold.
What the military academy is going to be like.
Yeah, me too.
Quiet.
They are then gassed and then kidnapped.
Foreign substance has been
What?
detected.
Don't fight it, son.
Whoa, seems like an amazing military that I want to be a part of. I want to fight for these guys. So they get this really depressing orientation where they
plot
learn they are stuck
has
here for
started-
2 years.
Rise
And then started another
You spend the
different
next
plot
2
like
years of your
12 times.
miserable lives here, so you better get used to it.
These are 16-year-olds. So this military is literally training up child soldiers who they drugged and kidnapped to fight an alien
Metal Gear
race.
Solid?
An alien race that, by the way, wiped out everyone else on Earth. What? What the fuck? This is a fucking terrible world,
Gundam?
man. Jesus Christ.
Power levels range from 1 to 8.
Hey, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Huh?
The harder you tug, the tighter it gets. You ever see someone on the street without a hand? That's the
Just
price
regular
we're running.
military? True.
Thanks.
What the fuck? Dude, this is horrifying.
Join
I do
your
not want to live in
ROTC.
this
Don't
world.
worry
so Quinn
about
meets some
paying
of his classmates
debts.
here at this orientation. The nerd kid that we just saw with the nerd glasses, who's a nerd, and this cool kid who looks pretty similar to Quinn, in my opinion. And his name is Vorden Blade.
This is a
Holy
different
shit,
guy?
dude. That is so fucking cool. Quinn Talon and Vorden Blade? They sound like fucking mythological figures or some shit. Anyways, they have
Okay, I guess
this
one of them has
weird
a slightly more
interaction.
pronounced
I think I could
chin.
get at least a 5. What? No one's ever gotten higher than a 5.
These are
on
the
first
same
test.
guy, though.
Except originals. You know, people who don't
They're
need
the same
ability books
guy.
for their powers. They're just born that way.
Yeah, I know what originals are.
Oh.
One kind of, fundamental of casting a TV show or a movie is you make sure that characters don't look too similar unless that's the point. Yeah.
Okay, hotshot. I was just making conversation.
I know. Sorry.
So, name, ability,
Gotta make
favorite
my
color.
Discord profile.
Sorry,
Calvin
is Vorden
Cooley.
hitting on Quinn? That was a little flirtatious,
Pretty
right?
cool.
Oh, okay, hotshot. I was just making conversation.
So they all get teamed
Yay.
up, and Vorden gives Quinn a handshake, which will be important later
That's
on.
not the word I was expecting to follow up.
Name's
Ham.
Vorden. What's his angle? Why is someone that looks like him being so nice to me?
Use of foreign ability detected.
What did you say your ability was?
Ability attempt blocked.
And the group of kids get teleported to this testing facility where Vorden starts just touching
higher
everybody,
weight,
and it's
man, it
clear
makes
his
it
power has
difficult
something
through
to do with
Milpo High.
touching people, but we don't know what or why.
Maybe he's just friendly with everyone? Her.
Cool box. What's inside it?
Jesus, dude, keep your hands to
They have
yourself.
one
Dude
flag.
is a freak.
Cool box.
The test proctor shows up, and she looks like she's wearing 2 different wigs under her hat, which is
she being followed by
distracting, to be
ninjas?
honest. And she's here to have the kids test their power to be ranked from
I know
level 1 to
the
level
plural
8.
is not
My name is
ninjas,
Jane,
but
and I will be in charge of
let's be
testing
real.
today.
They're
Before we get
ninjas.
started, we have a couple things to take care of. Quinn Talon?
And when she arrives, she tries to give Quinn an ability book, but he has a secret vampire system, so he can't take this book, which is
vampire.
very suspicious.
Standard issue Earth abilities.
I can't.
Pardon?
I don't want it.
Would you excuse me for one moment? Talon Quinn won't take the book. How do you wish to proceed?
No abilities, no parents, no connection to Pure either. Let's see how he does without the help of military assistance, shall we?
Sir, Quinn Talon,
Curious
famous,
man.
powerless, loser teenage boy, didn't take the power book. Huh. Suspicious. Who the hell's Quinn Talon?
Understood, sir.
Wait, so why was Quinn all worried about not having powers when he knew he was gonna be drafted and then given powers? Because like I said earlier, you get your powers from a book. The only other thing we hear about that is when Vorden explains at the orientation that there are people who are born with their powers. Otherwise, everybody just gets a book. Why didn't he just get a different
Okay,
book?
I guess
Why did he
this
just
is
really
coming
want to keep
together.
playing with his glow juice? Like, what was he worried about? So the first 2 characters up to do the training are some side characters, these 2 girls. I don't remember their names at all, but one has
The
ice
actual
powers
movie
and
video
one
is
has
over an hour
telekinesis.
long.
The ice powers
I'm gonna
are
be
important
real.
for later, so
I-
keep that in
I
mind.
don't
Otherwise,
wanna
these
watch the
characters
whole
are
thing.
pretty not
Looks-
important. Anyways, while they're going up to start
Looks
the test,
insufferable.
Vorden tries to touch the ice girl because he's
they-
a freak and can't keep his
They
hand.
retold it 2 more times. Am I correct in thinking this whole script is AI generated? Because it seems AI generated.
To himself, and it doesn't end well.
Good luck, babe. Send that pretty little face my regards.
She has ice abilities. She can freeze me anytime.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Stop touching people without their permission.
Stop touching people without permission.
Hey,
That's what you sound like.
That's what you sound like. What is he, like 8 years old? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Except he is. I think at this point he's literally touched every single student, which doesn't sound good saying out loud. So they start the training and we get this awesome shot.
3, 2, 1, start.
Whoa, it's like I'm really the arrow.
She's telekinetic.
Either that or was written by a T that is watched red solo
Okay.
leveling.
Now she's just showing off. She's like,
Remember Hunger Games?
Like, yeah, all right, we see the shot. We see it. I like that the girl in the back is just doing flips, like to make it seem like she's doing something, but she's just not.
This is the fastest cashier I know.
Look, you want your actors to do some business. You don't want a... You don't want a frame in
The
which
girls
there's
also have
no
to do
motion.
something called a blade test, which I guess is like a live fight with a live opponent, and they get blades thrown at them. Doesn't matter. After their round, Quinn and Vorden are up.
Next 2 up, Vorden Blade.
Get ready to watch me blow these names out of the water.
I just noticed the text like never matches up. Get ready to watch me build these names out of the water. Yeah.
What? This really is Darman. Are we sure that Darman didn't produce this?
Yeah, that's what he said. You guys can't even fix the captions on your own advertisement.
Quinn Talon.
What? No, you can't test me. I don't have an ability.
And yet you refused the ability book. My commander has instructed me to test your mettle, regardless.
Don't worry, Talon. I'll make sure to go easy on you.
It's not a contest.
With you, it isn't.
What?
Damn, what the fuck? She just cooked his ass.
Boys,
How am I supposed to hit those targets?
Obviously, Quinn can't do anything. It's just like Big Ronnie. But Vorden can use ice powers too, which is rare, apparently.
I'm still a loser. If only there was a little shade.
Is this tech war? I wish.
It can't be.
Tech war is so much
stole that
more
one girl's
sensible.
powers.
Ice abilities? He also has ice abilities?
Tech
What
war
are the
has
chances two people in the
passion.
same class have such rare gifts?
That's
The
why he
author
was
of this
touching
also
everyone.
made the
He's
following
not a freak.
book.
He just wants
Oh,
to
I'm
slurp their
excited.
powers out. Totally normal.
Please, thank you. Making me blush. I really couldn't have done
My
it. without
werewolf
you in particular.
system. My dragon system. This guy is just the Chuck Tingle of systems, I guess.
Enough. Quinn is about to get hit with a throwing knife
My
when
goblin
Vorden saves him
system.
because he definitely doesn't have a crush on Quinn. And after all this,
My
even though Vorden just said,
Nice knowing you,
system,
Talon.
my
good luck not
femboy
dying,
system,
Quinn, they're
my
friends. Now, I guess.
right-wing grift system.
Sorry about the frost, bro.
Maximize your clout.
Thanks.
Mind goblin
protect you.
system.
Maybe he's not so bad after all.
I think they're supposed to be like the protagonist, deuteragonist type of dynamic, you know, but it's just
they
honestly
look
coming off more
exactly
like
the
a couple
same.
to me.
Told you I'd protect you.
Maybe he's not so bad after all.
And hey, I'm all for it. Team Corden. No, that sounds like James Corden. Team Vorden.
Ew.
It turns out though that the
Ew.
reason that
Ew.
Vorden is able to
I almost
steal
forgot
people's
James
powers is
Corden
because he
exists.
is an original.
You didn't try
I
to
was
take my
in a
ability
better
that time.
place.
Respect. You know, no
10
one's ever figured out my
seconds
trick
ago.
so fast.
You know, there's no ability book that teaches copy ability. You're an original, aren't you?
Which is a person who gets powers without a book, which Vorden told us about earlier. Okay, dude, self-obsessed much? That's like if I was like, hey, have you ever heard of an autistic white boy before? I mean, I guess he has experience with it, so that makes sense.
Damn, that fatty I pulled by
They are
being a
crushing
white
on each other
autistic.
so hard. The tension is legitimately palpable. Look at the way they look at each other. Now that two groups of the, like 10 or 11 kids have been tested and assigned ability rankings, they're finished and they go to ability training, which has a very professional looking sign. Quinn and the nerd boy bond over being weak ass losers.
Everyone wants to move up, and I'm at the bottom
thousands
again,
of
alone.
dollars.
Or maybe not.
It's just a level, right, man? Can't let it get to us, you know?
When Vorden comes over to flirt even more.
There you are. All of a sudden, all these students wanted a piece of me. Totally lost sight of you.
I've been here the whole time, man.
Yeah. Well, let's be here together.
This is happening, right? I'm not crazy,
hey,
am I? I'm
hey.
not crazy. It's just watch.
Let's be here together. Yeah. You too, sad boy. You can hang with us.
Sad boy.
Me? Really? I can hang with you, but I have glasses. After they stand around for a little at ability training, they're then assigned rooms, and Vorden wants to room with Quinn because he is in love with Quinn.
All right, let's see what room number I get. 23.
Yo, Quinn, what room number did you get?
23.
Okay, cool. Oh, fingers crossed we get the same one, all right?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, they aren't
yeah.
assigned the same room. So Vorden, like a normal person who isn't insanely in love with Quinn, decides to track down the person who is roomed with Quinn, follow them into the bathroom, and then threaten their life.
What room number did you get?
Okay, this is toxic,
23?
Yowie.
You're gonna trade with me. Why would I do that? Hey! Please, just tell anyone about this, and I will rip out your throat.
What the f
Yandere.
is wrong with this
Yandere
guy, man?
alert.
He is genuinely scary. The things you'll do for love, like, picking someone up in the bathroom and threatening to kill them.
Guess you got room 23, same as Quinn.
What are the chances?
Yeah, it's like
the
fate
bisexual
wanted us to be
room.
best friends, right, buddy?
Yeah. Fate.
Yeah, best friend. I definitely don't want to fuck you. So the three amigos are assigned rooms, and they decide
Look,
to
you don't
throw
need
a
to be
party.
in the
And while this
same room
happens,
to
it
fuck.
cuts back and forth between the party and this
Bye,
big bad
King.
boss guy that we saw earlier, talking to another military man about Quinn and his
we supposed to be in the
mysterious
future?
powerlessness.
Do you know who this is? Do you know who this is?
Sir, no sir. That's just a random white teenager. Anyways, the big bad guys discuss Quinn's powers while Quinn simultaneously tries to hit on that telekinetic arrow girl at a party, and it does not work.
Hey, I just want to say I thought you.
Hey, I just
did really
want
good
you
in
to
the
know
field
that
today. You know, a
I'm
lot of
not
people say
gay.
Topouts are actually like really weak, but I
Not
thought
gay.
you were really good. I thought you were really impressive.
telepaths are weak? God, I'm an idiot.
Don't worry, man. Someone out there loves you and will threaten to kill people over a room and are named Vorden. So Quinn's so
God,
embarrassed,
I
he
wish that
runs
were
out
me.
and finds Nerd Boy is being
I wanna
Ronnie'd
get
by a bunch of
consumed
bullies.
in his
I can't hear you.
then.
Hey, what's going on? Hey!
There are abilities that are far darker and more dangerous than have been made public.
And this causes Quinn to go into battle mode for the first time.
Finally!
Which is, you know, obviously vampires go into battle mode. We all know this.
Finally, I haven't done
This
shit
really
up till
weird
now.
flashback sequence where he kisses a dog and gets
I love
pantsed,
Windows
and I
Movie
really want to
Maker.
know what happened here. I know there's more of these, but I think there's like a lot. And I need to watch them. I need to understand what's happening. Just as Quinn is going vampire battle mode, they leave it on a cliffhanger.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Let's do this.
That's not when you end.
Has Quinn unlocked, and what will he do with them? What secret is the book hiding, and why is the military after Quinn? Will Quinn finally be able to take his revenge? Download in the next 30 seconds.
I'm not downloading that app, but I do want to watch more. Genuinely, I feel like there's so much more to cover. Are Quinn and Vorden in love? Is Quinn gonna become super powerful?
Damn it, that's
is
the
Vorden
end?
actually
That's the
a
end?
bad guy? Is Nerd Boy a Nerd Boy loser with glasses? I guess we'll never know, unless I do a part 2. But that's pretty much it on this video, guys. If you enjoyed the video, please like,
Maybe
subscribe,
part 2.
comment. If you want to support me, consider checking out my Patreon at patreon.com/koopnoob20.
I will link. I don't see a part 2. Damn it. They have a second episode. They do. How about you link it in the Discord? Because how long have I been going? Almost an hour and a half. I want to play the fetus game. I want to do it. I need to go back and I got to do all the shit I didn't do in the first area. But thank you for that one. Take a link. In this universe, someone reads a book where you become a plane and body slam to how? What the fuck, Melpo? I wish. I do wish. I'm gonna swap back to my model. There I be. There I am. Hi, it's me again. How have you been? Sorry, I need to be an adult. I'm an adult. Okay. Now, as for game. Also, I think I can take up a little more of the screen. Let me just adjust that a bit. Is that too much? Nah, that's fine. But I gotta change my little thingy that none of you need to worry about. But I do. There we go. And now I will start up Funky Fetus game. I'm just making noises with my mouth. Sometimes I don't know what to say. Booting up. I think I gotta swap my video capture though. Taking its sweet time. Not frozen, is it? Nah, I think it's just taking a while. This game usually run well, but sometimes the load times are... Ah, there we go. There we go. Sometimes the load times are a bit... They're a bit, not horrific. Okay. How y'all doing? I'm waiting for game to start. My only worry here is some weird driver things happening. Always a weird driver thing. Why is it taking so long? I don't remember it taking this long before. Do I need a McFrickin'? No, there we go. Taking its sweet time. Jesus, scared me.
I came to laugh at you.
Hi, Troy Bunny. Hi, how are you doing, honey? Hope well. All right, let me turn the audio up a little. Let me turn it up quite a bit. That's quiet. Kill. And again, loading screen. 1%. 5%. Could be worse. It could be playing Monster Hunter. My only worry here is if this also translates to the game. You ever do that? You ever boot up a game that's been running well for you, and then all of a sudden it's running like shit? It's gonna be real slow, and it's gonna go faster, I hope. Do you have any other processes running? Nothing new. I don't get it. I do not get it. Yeah, last time it was running pretty quick. I don't need more tech issues to happen. Especially since this game's been pretty, pretty lax on my hardware. You gonna let me play the game? Better not be more shit that happened because of the Windows update. Okay, here we go. And now it's 25%. This is weird. I don't know, did a lot of... Oh, there we go, finally. It's all running like a dream. Okay. Now. First off, there was some lore we did not read from last time. So let's take a look. Let's see, we got, tell Amelie we're true believers. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? Oh, wait. We need to... We have new music. Tell Amelie, how's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We were part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Amelie face to face. Caught the occasional hollow message, but that was about it. Still, every bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eye too. Well, lying, say I didn't notice. Jake wind into MILFs. But what really resonated with us was that fire she carries, that conviction, same as Bridget, and those banger knockers. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service to her vision. Suppose this is all a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. Look, I want to be cucked by you, Sam. That's what I'm saying. And when you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause, and in her, and her mother. You'll do that, won't you? No. Sending you likes. Still keeping on, Sam? Me, I've been practicing going outside, longer and farther each time. Thought I'd conquered my fears at one point, that I'd be making deliveries like nobody's business before long. That was before I wandered into mule territory for the first time. I panicked and dropped damn near everything I was carrying, you bitch. Guess it belongs to them now. Ugh. That little hiccup aside, I've managed to put up a few signs and watchtowers and other stuff I figured guys like you might appreciate. It's not like it's all bad. I haven't met any other porters face to face yet, but I can tell they're liking what I've done. As in, they've given me likes. Oxy and smart drugs might help to level me out, and it does, impress me. But I tell you, when someone hits you with that like, it's a feeling like no other. That confirmation that you've made a positive difference in someone's life. It's grand, man. Anyway, good luck with everything. Sending all the love and likes. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. the Ludens fan. Okay, Jeff, what have you got? Order delivery to Port Knot City. Sorry, Sam, I know you're a busy man, but I need you to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port Knot City. It's only right that he has it, not me. And it's unique, too, so chiral printing's not an option. If you could do the honors, I'd be super grateful. Huh, interesting. William Lake! Don't keep the others waiting. Hey, Sam, can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time we've welcomed so much as a turd in, what must be 2 years now? Some folks are even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people, not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished. On the second expedition, the whole shebang. And then you show up, and with a working Cupid. Our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am. More than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along. And there'll be more waiting west of here. A lot more. Best go find them. We're working on it. And then Victor Frank, about my brother. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. Weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him, but now... Well, ain't that the way these things always go? Still got that little keepsake of his? Sounds kind of stupid. I've started thinking of it as, like, his alter ego or something. You know it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see him. Sad. Sad. We got data. Oh, we got the memory chips. We got here. Oh, they're still unidentified. Shit, I gotta take them in. I got 3 of them, damn it. About interviews, though. The chiral network experiments between Central and Capital... What? Madam President, this will be your new office from today. Until you die. RIP. The relocation of your official residence has also been completed, and the entire medical team has been brought along as well. Rest assured that information regarding this move has been shared on a need-to-know basis only. I understand that following the loss of New York, the Big Apple's gone! You wish to direct the reconstruction efforts from Central Knot City, but in light of recent separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We'll see to it that the people continue to believe you are in Central, and Bridges HQ will operate as normal. As per your orders, the network research team also... Oh, is my color space off? Might be. Yeah, I think that's in a moment. Always swap between games. There we go. Almost missed that. You're doing our utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital, while not neglecting your immediate medical needs, of course. This will be our base of operations for the next stage in the fight to rebuild America. Do we really need to rebuild America? Do we need it? Madam President, I'm happy to report that the trial run was a success. The connection between Central and Capital was established without incident. No chiral spikes or other irregularities. Cupid functioned within acceptable parameters as well. Still a lot of work to do. Chiral holograms, chiral printing, and data recovery have yet to be proven viable. But the confirmation that data can be sent via the chiral network is a huge step forward for the UCA. Our next step will be to use Cupids to establish connections with the other cities. Preparations for the second expedition are already underway. We're still trying to track Sam down, but as soon as he's back with us, he'll be given his new command. We need to rebuild Jamiroquai. True. Mules and local porters. People hear mules, they think drunkies driven crazy by a desire to steal supplies and so desperately need to survive. Lucky for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this condition. Not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete proper deliveries from time to time. What? Fragile Express has been known to use them, along with independent porters. For those at risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off the syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership support to help keep you on the straight and narrow. Or you can strike out on your own, but that's no easy path. There's a reason guys who run solo have a reputation for being bulletproof. Okay. Preppers. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore, that the bonds between us had grown weak long before the Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything, but still we were isolated. We were alone. Some liked it that way, even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders! Wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. No politics in video games. No politics. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. It's getting too real. Oh, trust me. Trust me, it's very real. The Death Stranding, America ceased to exist, and their shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. But while they'd prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. Yeah, online ordering. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another. And that was what we tried to work towards. Time falling, power failing. From Igor, rest in peace. I volunteered to join Bridges, signed up with my brother, Victor. See, we both remembered when America was still America. We still had planes and satellites. And we were still connected to everyone and everything. The world was different, bigger, and we wanted it back. He was chosen for the first expedition and hit the road damn near straight away. Me, I got told to hang back here in Central. It was okay, I guess. Corpse disposal means taking your fair share of timefall in the line of duty. Get a sense for it after a while. A sixth sense for when the clouds are about to open up. Of course, the clouds themselves are a big tell, and an inverse rainbow's a guarantee you're in for some shit. Oh, we know. There are smaller signs, too. Changes in the air. A smell on the wind. Big, stinky fart. When it hits, you've got power outages to deal with. As far as I understand it, ain't all that far. It's to do with high concentrations of chiralium, causing electromagnetic interference or something. It also interacts with water and kicks up clouds of ozone, which then makes the temperature drop like a rock. Anyway, I may be used to timefall, but that don't mean I'm immune to it. Believe me, I'm younger than I look. I'm only 32 years old. My big bro'd take a lot of pleasure in telling you that if you could see me now. Next, they're gonna make a brain-dead woman gestate a children against family choice. The lake at Ground Zero. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. It's just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. Damn. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time that it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid. Even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue. So you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been other explosions. Not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs, and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then and this is now, and things are looking up. I just got told my kid's brother's still alive. Yeah. Word is he's heading up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Handled his shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. That aged like milk. Okay, well, that's enough of that. I do need to take the data chips I picked up. Oh, there's more mail. Damn it. What do you mean there's... Wait, didn't I already read that? Or was that... Did they send more mail? No, I just read it. Okay. Okay, let me, I don't know, take a drink. Yeah, let's up my stamina. And also eat a crypto bio, which I don't think I need to do, but let's look at this. Yummy. Boar time. He doesn't eat that with as much enthusiasm as Leah say do. He doesn't seem to like the taste much, but we are digesting crypto bio. Put on the sunglasses, Sam. Yeah. Put on the hat, Sam. Yeah. Have I already used the bathroom? Let's do that real quick. Ass. Okay, maybe I did. Maybe I did use the bathroom last time. Oh, anything new on the equipment rack? Got new colors, I think. What do we got? Cap. Mask. Sunglasses. Damn. I could go with purple, actually. Sticking with silver. So I can do lens black or lens clear. Black. Okay, let's check out Fragile Jump. Central region, eastern region. Okay, so this is the other. I think we want to start with the distribution area. Maybe there's a couple that lead me back to Capital Knot City.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Bye. I don't know why the loading times are taking so long today. Today, I mean. They were fine last time. Oh, no, they're fine. That's fine. That'll work. Immediately takes a seat, like a millennial.
Sam, the cargo you brought back from that decommissioned factory contained records of the facility's use. And while it was indeed officially abandoned, they seem to indicate that it was later repurposed.
Ah.
To what end and by who? We don't yet know. It may or may not be connected to the mules. The investigation continues. Head back to the Capital Knot Western Distro Center to pick up the order. We need to get to the bottom of this, for all our sakes.
We did get mail, didn't we? Let's check that mail out. Victor Frank, reestablishing shipping lanes. How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA and all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. Should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. 3D printing. Oh, and forget that. Before I forget, I should also thank you for all the stuff you brought. For taking care of that BT, too. You've given everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on. There's not much that's more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs that I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever. But that's not an option. I know that now. We're in the front line here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. Don't worry, we won't let you down. You'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take up any more of your time. That's all I had to say. Anyway, a couple of the guys wanted me to write you to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? Alright, let's get the fuck out. There's still stuff back at the first area. We gotta do it. Yep. Mads? Mads? Mads! Hi.
BB.
Pick me up, Daddy.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Daddy. He's our daddy. Daddy. Oh. Well, okay. Next time.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Okay. Fabricate equipment. Oh, the firing range 2 is the thing. However, deliver the memory chip data. Let's see what's on there.
Well, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Made the movie Drive. Let's see, we got Dawn by Silent Poets. We got Death Stranding by Low Roar. We got Big Fish.
Thank you for your contribution.
New ranked event. I don't care about that. Let's see. Okay, I guess it's just Big Fish by Tim Burton. According to director Tim Burton, it was the death of his father that led him to make this highly personal piece, in which young hero Will revels in his dad's fantastic events, only to come to resent him as he grows old enough to realize that they're nothing but wild flights of fancy. The movie explores the conflict and eventual reconciliation between a father who seemingly can't help embellishing the truth, and a son who's desperate to understand him before it's too late. Big Fish stories might be bad enough, but when you consider that Big Bang was a term originally intended to imply that the story of the origin of the universe was nothing but hot air, you start to think that all existence might be one tall tale. That movie's alright. Anyway, we have Death Stranding, Low Roar. 12-inch of the soundtrack to the legendary video game Death Stranding. Okay, I guess the game Death Stranding exists in the game Death Stranding. You would think that they would know all this was coming. Featuring tracks such as I'll Keep Coming and Easy Way Out. Listening to it is sure to send soul-soothing oxytocin surging around your system. By the time it's finished, you'll be holding hands with anyone who happens to be beside you. Yeah, would you hold my hand? Game director Hideo Kojima discovered the music of Low Roar by chance while browsing in a record store in Iceland, and went on to use I'll Keep Coming in the first trailer for the game. A perfect example of the strands of fate doing their work. It is a cute story. Dawn by Silent Poets, the first original album in 12 years from Silent Poets, whose song Asylums for the Feeling was used in the 2018 E3 trailer for Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima himself said that upon hearing their album Dawn for the first time, the image of Sam striding through the wilds came immediately to mind, and he subsequently contacted Silent Poets personally to ask them to be part of the project. Upon the trailer's release, the public's response was equally enthusiastic, and Silent Poets hit the charts worldwide. Is that true? That'd be cool. I do know that Phantom Pain put a lot of eyes on Mike Oldfield, who you might know as the guy who did the Exorcist theme, but then now he's the nuclear I'm wild guy. Incidentally, the band is a solo project of musician Michiharu Shimoda, who also runs a catering company, which looked after the Death Stranding team more than once during development. Another strand of fate at work. They fed us food. Alright, alright, so that's the data. Stamina restored, fatigue levels reduced. What we got here? Orders for Sam. Recovery confidential documents. So orders for Sam. Data from the ruined factory interior. Neither of these have timers on them, right? I could take both. And they're both recovery missions, so. But I do have to come back for this one. All right, let's do this one. Okay, we gotta collect data. So I'm guessing. Yeah.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo.
Ah.
Could be useful for
Decoy
foreign
octopus.
folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Okay. You gonna give me one for free? I'll take it. Are you? How much is it? 10 metals? That's pretty cheap. I can fabricate one of those. Wait, I'm not done. Oh, I think they're gonna give me what I need. Ladder. Okay. Well, I can fabricate more equipment after this. In fact, let's do that. Just so, I mean, it looked kind of, what was it? Kind of, heavy, but also the firing range. I don't know if I've ever gone in the firing range. Let's grab one of these. One of these. Wait. I might have some of these in my private locker. That's fine. I got the materials. Blood bag. I already have those, right? Back. Back. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't gonna help me with fuels. Let's grab some blood bags anyway. For healing purposes, potentially. And, yeah, that's... I can't fabricate bikes, unfortunately.
Have a pleasant journey.
See him garage yet? Nah, that's later.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
On, keep it on. I haven't forgotten you're a big fan of Half-Life. I will do that eventually. Damn, maybe I should have grabbed that bike. It's not that useful early in the game. Just a little bit more convenient. So that's where I gotta... You don't have any deliveries for Luden's fan. Damn it. Damn it. Trying to optimize my haul. Nope, never mind. I have to come back anyway.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Start. Okay. Plan our route out. Whatever. Climbing anchor. That'll work.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, hello. Speaking of Luden's fan. Oh, come on. Pick it up. Mine. Song. Okay. Wild. Some dark industrial shit here. Ah, so we're going up there. Capital, not city. Maybe. Grab you. Grab you. Pick it up. Maybe optimize my stuff here. Real quick. Ceramics don't really need that right now. Better. Oh, great for balance. I'll maybe put some of these in the post box. Oh, grip for balance. Damn, you clumsy fool. Now. You leave one cargo on the ground, you monster. There's a lot of cargo here. There is a post box there. Couldn't just leave stuff for other people.
How did I get fooled by such a savage curse?
I am going by the Ludens fan.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
Okay. Share locker. Oh, okay. I trust it first. Ludens fan, no, I'm going there. Capital Knot City. No, I mean, I'm going there eventually. That is kind of a big-ass package, though. And I'm almost maxed out on that guy anyway. Hi, Mo. Hi. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout-out. Thank you for the head pat. Let's play music. What kind of music were you doing? I don't want to go to the wind farm. The wind farm is a fucking pain. Oh, well, I'm doing all right. Yeah, put it in there. Do you have anything going to Ludens fan? Nothing. Deliver lost cargo. What? No. Reach the limit for the amount of cargo. What the hell? Capital Knot City, you're small though. No, not the alcoholic beverage. Fan. Oh, there's another thing for There's Luke's clan. I think that's him up there. That is him up there. Grab that one real quick. I don't think I've ever had to rely on sandalweed. That's what it's called. But I'll still max out on it if I can. Somebody pissed here. There it is. Grab this little boy. Oh, fuck, there's an ad starting soon. There. Damn it! I don't need to grab the rope. Here's the balance. Capital Knot City. Kind of large. I could just leave it there, though. The loot fans place. Oh, stop. Stop, Sam. There. Up we go. And that's a convenient place ladder. Not you. moment. From a Japanese fan. Or is that Chinese? I don't know.
Thanks for that. This one's for you. Today's a good day.
It's always nice when you can just walk along it. Pick them all up. Got a couple things for you. Jeff! Jeff! I have presents for you, Jeff. Oh, that's a fucking ad break. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB. No, alt tab. There we go. Hi, Boink. You feeling the shoegaze? Hope well. Very jazzacore, very Strand type game core. Could not agree more. Speaking of strand type gaming, though. A boop. Hey. Alright, what were we doing? I was looking at my shit.
All
Oh,
weapons will be locked
hello.
until departure.
Deliver the lost cargo. Not interest any. Let's see. We got a way station capital. I'm not heading there. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey there,
Hi,
Sam.
Jeff.
Glad you can make it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect. Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam. I'm a
Sam?
big fan of your work. Big
Sam?
fan.
Be my best friend, Sam, says Jeff.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's see. You had one for Port Knot City. I will be back for you when I'm done with my thing here. How much is it? 30 kilograms? I'll be back for that. In the meantime, I think that's where I'm headed. Uh-oh, we got some bad boys. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Yeah, this will be a help. Don't punch, climb.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just noticed that my energy drink intake is not ready. No, wait. Oh, fuck. This is not what I thought it was.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying. Weapons detected.
Maybe I should have gotten more.
Restrictions lifted.
Honest. Okay. I only have one mason gun. For balance. Okay. I don't need it out yet. See that mountain? You can climb it. What the hell? Oh. You need to pay attention.
Sam, if the techs did their job, the factory should be accessible now. Head inside and start searching for records.
Okey dokey. Where are we now? We are still zigzagging our way on up. Hello. Not. Oh, you're looking directly at me. Get my strand out. Bet I can sneak up on this boy. Where is Glail? I don't know where Glail is. Take that, bitch. The other set. One here. Uh-oh. You know what? You know what? No, you don't. Yeah, take that. They see me? They may have. Nope. that. Hello. No, you don't. Oh, you fuck! Damn it. Consciousness bar. I'll fall unconscious if I'm not careful. No, you don't. Not my problem anymore. See, on your old model, your eyes were darker red. Ah, things change. Different artists are touching your model.
Looks like a way through.
They're doing different things. Got different tastes.
Sam, see that access panel by the entrance? You should be able to use that to get inside the factory.
Cool. Here am lurking. Yeah, that's where Glail is. Glail's lurking. Fine. I had more ease. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Hello. Enter at your own risk. I do believe this is, director's cut content.
Metal Gear.
Wasn't your OG model black and white and you had that colored? Yeah, Orleans did that for me. Very nice, Orleans. Orleans, cool individual. Uh-oh. How did you not see anybody? Else in here? Not that I can see. Got a guy here. Want to turn around, buddy? Want to itch your ass? I think I can keep going. Yeah, I'm good. All materials. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Don't come this way. Yeah, keep looking ahead. There we go. I am stealth master. Master of stealth. One more guy. Oh, he's not even looking at me. Easy. Oh, 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 oh. Got him. All right. Unlock post box. All right, we got ruined factory interior data. Also got mazer gun. I'll take it. Blood bag, sure. Auto arrange cargo. Okay. That'll work. How is this place still standing given the rain ages things into dust? Ooh, hello. Also, how are there even cars out there? Well, I mean, it ages things, but it doesn't ruin them. They aren't destroyed immediately. It takes time. Just less time than if there was no rain.
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it. In case you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that cargo.
Noted. Wait, what am I delivering? I'm delivering it back here, right? Yep. Distribution center. I do want to stop by the Ludens, man. Grab that other order. So I might go past more BTs. Not this way. Other way. Wait, have I opened you? What have we got in here? Blood bag, lantern, other major gun. I don't need that used. Yeah, I don't really need any of this. Sorry to say I'm not the biggest Kojima fan. That's fine. I fucking love Metal Gear and this game. It's the third time I've gone through it, so obviously I'm a fan. Also Snatcher. You might notice that my sub badges are all characters from Kojima games. Just to give you an idea. Now we gotta get back to the... Wait, where's the Luton fan at? Down here. Down... Where's he at? There he is. So I can just kinda... Very cautious. Coming on down here. Give me empty. Yeah, I'm hoping they get MGS4 on PC ASAP.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Although you know it's gonna be jank. You're gonna need to download a couple DLLs to make it run properly. That's how it always is. Thank you, Konami.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
When I say that, people in real life have given me shit for it. Oh, all right. I mean, that'll happen with a lot of things. Let's see, take on orders. Standard order. You want me to go to Port Knot City, don't you? Flag spear delivery, 30 kilograms. I could take it to the distribution center and leave it there. I want to do some other quests.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Mm-hmm. Luden's flag spear. Key points. Less than 50% damage for cargo. Fragile cargo. I know what you think, Boink. I still don't agree, and that's fine. Alright. Sure. Then again, I am actually someone who's watched a lot of his influences, so I know what he's doing.
Order assigned.
Like, this game opens with the Kobo Abe quote, and I'm like, I've actually read that.
Good job, man. Good job.
Alright, so it's just a matter of it's fragile. I see. Doesn't make me right or smarter than anyone. I'm just saying, I get it. true but persist? Nah. He's just combining certain influences that are very, you know, very atypical. Like, you know, like I said, Kobo Abe, and like a lot of, I hesitate to say postmodern cinema game stuff, but that's kind of.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
You know that the main character's name is Porter Bridges is a very subtle reference to the fact that his profession is that of a porter and he's building bridges. I didn't say it was subtle. I also don't think subtlety's particularly good. Or bad. You know, it's either or. Oh, Jeebus, that was scary. Hi, Glue. Can I get a shout out for Glue? I'll give you a shout out. You'll take it. How you doing, Glue?
There we go.
Oh, I don't need that out. Hope well. I'm doing all right. Sure. All right. Grab you.
There we go.
So I'm gonna drop that off here. Also should probably buff up my stamina a bit. I thought it was gonna carry over when I fast traveled. Didn't happen. How many what, Kale? How many what?
Nice.
How many soldiers asking Call of Duty World War II video game gift? That doesn't answer my question. How many what?
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yep. Can I like my own structure? Is that what you're telling me?
Thanks for the help.
That's my own health. I guess I can't. How many fingers? What the hell? Oh. One. Clearly.
Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know. People are like, Kojima's so, like, bombastic with his themes. I'm like, I don't know. And? Paul Verhoeven isn't subtle either. And he's one of the greatest filmmakers to ever live. IMO. And yet people don't get the themes anyway. Paul Verhoeven. They're like, yeah, Starship Troopers. That movie's about how the military's badass. Truly.
The legend returned. How you doing, Sam? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Yes, it is. Goliath. New interview data acquired. Memo number 2 from mother to daughter. Reporter's note number 1 to our beloved daughter.
The records you brought back for analysis contained additional designs for BB pods. This data has given us new insight into how we might customize yours, by changing its color, for example. Feel free
They
to
even hear the
experiment with
last
this
line
feature
of the
next time
film
you visit
in the
your private
context.
room.
I doubt it. Well, I mean, they did, but You know, the military will frickin' show Apocalypse Now to soldiers. Which is not a pro-military movie, but sometimes people just won't be listening. They'll be like, yeah, it was just awesome. Great Handler. You've been awarded the title of Great Handler. They may soon be recognized as a mover. You can now receive more likes. That's cool.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Any of them in the direction that I'm heading? Where's for Sam? Confidential documents. This is for the way station. What's standard orders to no. Okay. Check the firing range. No, I'm gonna focus on getting this delivery over to where I'm supposed to be headed. So I'm gonna wait. Where's this one going? Way station. Okay, on the way back. Where's my private locker? The X grenade. We're gonna deal with BTs, so it might behoove me. Actually, let's go to the private room. See if I can get some free grenades. The path I laid down was used by someone else. Ooh. The fascist official was saying to a literal baby when he was going to join, there are people in every very Waffen SS uniforms as well as in the film. Like I say, it's like the thing with like fascism. They will take anything, even stuff that's clearly critical of them, and they will just appropriate it. That's what they do. Can't do anything about it. That's why the idea of, like, satire requires a clarity of purpose is bullshit, because it doesn't matter how clear you are to people like that. Okay. Sure, I'll eat a crypto bio. Oh, different animation? Not subtle at all? No, it isn't. RoboCop's not subtle at all. But cops like RoboCop. Sorry, caps lock was left on. No, I would leave caps lock on for that as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can check on BB. Got a new option. Oh, customize BB pod. Change color scheme. Carbon fiber. That's kind of badass. Kind of like that. RoboCop is against capitalism. Yep. Wait, why do I still have the thing? That's good enough. Not even pretending otherwise. Nope. Quick shower, quick ass time.
EX grenade number 0.
To be fair, Starship Troopers has boobies and explosions. Very distracting. If you want people to pay attention to the themes, it should make your film 4 hours and boring. Not gonna lie, I like some 4-hour boring movies. I like me a Tarkovsky flick. Oh my god. Oh my god, I had that much piss? I had 9 grenades worth of piss? Hey, let's poop. Let's fucking shit. Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC. CEO, sorry. Yes. A little bit. Okay, 1 poop grenade. We have 1 poop. I'm guessing that's from, actually, I do have some more data. Do some more reading. Oh, new song. There you are. Interviews. Where are you? Porter's note number 1 to our beloved daughter. I hope you'll get the chance to read this one day. Picturing you doing just that as I write helps me get my thoughts in order. I want to tell you about your mother. We used to work together way back before you were born. That's how we met, on the road, making deliveries to try and get America back on her feet. She was from a military family, raised by parents who taught her to take care of others, come what may. We gave her the tools to do the job right and proper. And sure enough, she was tough as they come, brilliant to boot. Knew all there was to know about guns, medicine, you name it. But more than that, what drew me to her was compassion, a burning desire to help those in need. You, Mother, she believed this country was once a beacon of hope and freedom, and that it was her responsibility to help bring folks back together. Hearing her talk like that, I couldn't help but fall hard. I would have given anything, done anything to make her dream a reality. Before I knew it, she'd become my beacon, a promise of what could be. And you're that promise fulfilled, proof of what's possible, child of my American dreams. Memo number 2 from mother to daughter. See, like this game, people don't get that it's all about the importance of staying hydrated and the way energy drinks are destroying your kidneys. True. Showing that while there are humans in the system that are well-intentioned, the system itself breeds corruption. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's what ACAB's about. It's not that there aren't, like, good people who become cops. It's that even good people are incapable of doing good in the police the way it is arranged and set up and the interests it serves. Which is what the movie Serpico's about. Starring Al Pacino. Makes me question how the hell he didn't know what his underlings were doing. I mean, I watched the movie, but I still don't know how. I mean, people keep secrets. Then the actor read the script for RoboCop 3 and was like, this sucks, and didn't reprise the role. I mean, understandable. I haven't watched RoboCop 3. I just know he gets a jetpack. They replaced the CEO. Oh, I thought you were talking about Peter Weller, but also that makes sense. Anyway, I'm sorry, 5 years isn't enough time to get your bearings, much less live a life. You were the only one I could save. Could only dig graves for the others, and then for you in the end. Dig and grieve and try to make amends. All that's left to me is her, my daughter, my sole remaining glimmer of hope. Our future may be broken, but it's not beyond repair. Futures are fragile things. But my daughter's made of stronger stuff. We ask what it takes to pick up the pieces and put them back together again. I hope, I pray. Yeah, you can't do RoboCop without Peter. It's funny, because it's not like Peter Weller's a massive international star, and yet you can't do RoboCop without him. It don't work. He is RoboCop. And they were right. One of these days I'll watch the RoboCop sequels. I just don't feel like watching the OG RoboCop with them, but I would watch them next to each other. Hi, Coyote. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. We got Ian more. I think I already checked this shit. Need to move through some beats. So, that's bull. No, that's poop. Oh, it's just blood bags. Okay. Alright, so what have I got? I've got a mazer gun. I don't think I need to worry about mules on the way there. Character figurines. It goes back to the Ludens fan. Okay. You know what? I don't need to carry that around. I'll just leave that for someone. No, I'll leave that in my private locker. No, not you. You. I'm going back that way. And then... keep these handy. Also you, I guess. Got enough space there? Utility pouch. I got a lot of blood in my utility pouch. Probably want to make some blood grenades, though. seems good. I'll just carry this in case. Fabricate equipment. Yeah, let's make 3 of them. That should be good. Hi, Troy Bunny. Who did they replace Weller with? I don't even remember. Death Stranding. Death Stranding. Death Stranding? Death Stranding. Watch the RoboCop fan remake, scene 27. Yeah, I mean, we watched that in the Discord after we watched the first RoboCop. Wish we got to see more of him as a regular guy, to be honest. What are the other Peter Weller movies out there? I know there's The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai. I've seen that, and I've seen Naked Lunch. He's not a normal guy in Naked Lunch, but he is very good. But it is Naked Lunch, so no, he's not a normal guy. He's a weirdo who's on drugs in that one. That'll do.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
David Lynch's are just some random old guy's Naked Lunch. David Cronenberg. That's the other David. The other David who was offered to direct Return of the Jedi. Let's check. Remove all markers. I don't want to bother with you on this run. I got BPs to deal with. Oh, the bike's there. I could potentially bring the bike back here so I can use it. Did I do that? Bit of a pain. I remember I kind of just dropped it. So it's like, yeah, I don't need it here anymore. But it might be useful. Going back in the future. At a certain point in this game, you get to fabricate bikes, but that's not for a bit. I am going to Port Knot City. Couldn't grab that. Only medium. I'm not Francis York Morgan. I can't remember any of these things. What, autistic? About movies specifically. Everyone's got their own autisms. I got the movie autism. David Cronenberg, 1991. Starring Peter Weller from RoboCop and Julian Sands from Warlock. Y'all seen Warlock? I've seen Warlock. I want to watch Warlock again. That movie's silly. Because hearing about Ewoks gave David Lynch a migraine. It would have given me a migraine.
There we go.
Need Deadly Premonition 3 to be real. Reference the new Superman movie coming out. I haven't played Deadly Premonition 2. I'm gonna be real, I'm scared to play that game. I've heard a lot of disappointment. Doesn't mean I'll agree with it. Alright, where's my, spray? On the flip side, you can skateboard in it, true. And I have heard the dialogue. And it is impressive to me how sweary took Francis York Morgan. It was like, I'm going to devise the worst takes anyone has ever heard. But they're gonna be takes that you need to be really, really savvy about movies to understand are terrible. Like how in the first game, like Malcolm McDowell's most known movie is clearly Blue Thunder.
There we go.
I want to grab that bike, kind of. Doesn't mean I'll have to double back and go over this distance again. You know what? No. Uh-oh. Time fall. You know what? No, I'll just wait. I'll wait. His little quip when he talks to Zach about Superman. Yeah, when he talks about Superman 4, The Quest for Peace, which is a god-awful movie. I love that moment. Where's my... I understand my mail. Dialogue is based on real dialogue he had with a friend. Well, look, I've hung out with a lot of weirdos online, and the thing I know about weirdos who are artistic about things like video games and movies is that they will often have very profound and well thought out opinions that are fucking dog shit. And that's fine. It's fine to have dog shit opinions about movies. Although sometimes they can... I'm sure I have takes like that. Like how I think like how I think every Matrix sequel. I'm sure some people wouldn't understand that one. Anyway, blood. What are you looking at? Wait, you're not dead? What the hell? Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean severely damaged? What the hell? Oh god. I fucked myself, haven't I? What's happening? Also, my freaking... Yeah, like some of them think Kojima writes well. Ha 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 ha. Let me check the condition of that. I got... What the hell happened there? I just... Whoa. Damage 40%. I think it's fine. It's not 50%? Oh my god, how did that happen? Anyway, let me re-optimize that. I don't know what just happened there. Why of all films does he reference the fourth one? I don't know. Funny. Oh yeah, it was a fat boy. I got it. Gotta hit him twice. Apologies to fat people. You are valid. I'm not gonna bother with that. Well, there goes an S rank. No S rank for me. Hold on, where are the other guys? Yeah, or... Maybe I took out most of the EPs last time. Nope. Oh, wait. Let me check where I am. Okay, maybe they haven't respawned or whatever? I don't know. Maybe there will be more to come. Uh-oh, there we go. Where are you at? Don't worry about you. Maybe not. I think... Disconnected. Oh yeah, I forgot. Musician. I forgot about musician. I think it's kind of late game getting to him, however. If there's DTs in this general direction, I don't need to worry about them yet. Yeah, okay. Hop on. Oh, I'm in the yellow. Gotta be careful. Yep. Maybe I should keep my items stored until I need them. Yep. Yeah. It's Quap. It's like I'm playing Quap. Yeah, fuck the wind farm. The wind farm is fucking pain. It. Mud. Was Quap the first Grand type game? No, the first Grand type game was Dark Souls. And I'll leave you to ponder that. Quap was the first walking simulator, though. Container damage. Let's spray it. I hope I didn't fuck up that delivery, but I kind of did. And I'm out. I don't have any more, right? I only had one. Damn it. Oh, shit. Rest. Good rest. I'm not going to. Oh, don't punch. Pick this up.
There we go.
Post box. Here, I'll work. To the capital we go. Or actually, no, the capital's the other way. Or not city. Huh? Guess where I'm headed. Damn, I got speed going. That. A little heavy, but we're almost there.
Man, this is nice.
Nice. Center down there. We're fine, don't worry. Ooh. We're fine. I don't even need a battery charge. All right, I hope they'll take it in the condition I'm offering it. not. Be more grateful. Yeah. Be grateful for this. Oh, not you. You. Drink a bit. Hydrate. Not that I need to. I'm pretty close to the end of this little leg of my journey. All right, we're good. Generator level 3. Damn. I hope they aren't like, geez, Sam, you fucked up. Go fuck yourself.
Thank you.
I work so hard. I work all day, make little fucking money.
Welcome to Port, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
It'll do. Shift it left. I can't wait to be back on my own. Maybe then I will remember how to talk good. But probably not.
Decontaminating suit.
Please don't be mad at me.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Anything for you specifically? Kind of looks like it. Yep. Deliver the lost cargo. You for the distribution center. Well, might be headed back there. Nah.
Well, if it ain't Sam.
Don't yell at me.
To me, there anything the legend can't do?
Ooh, new interview data. And we got to star 3. Yeah. More bandwidth, more structures and shit. I can build more. Oh, we got to level 4 already? Damn. New interview data. Damn. We're doing pretty good.
No harm in taking a break in the private room, you know?
Good work.
Yeah, but I gotta deliver the main thing.
Please
Here you go. I hope it's in enough condition. Didn't take 50% damage.
Hey there, partner. Well, can't complain about the conditions.
Alright, could be worse. Did I get a B? I got an A. Okay, that's still pretty good. Mover! You'll now be able to keep your balance more easily. Lord knows I need that.
Fuck me. There anything the legend can't do? Thanks. Private room's all yours if you need it.
Will do.
Good work. New order available. Please
Anything
access.
that... What? I don't know what you said. Alright, anything... No orders for Sam, just standard orders. I might even... I think the other orders for Sam are gonna be in the main areas, so Capital Knot and Distribution Center. Okay, good. I might go back to the distribution center.
Your work is great.
Mm-hmm. Time passed. Canteen refilled. BB pacified. Okay, we got mail. Let's not drink this until... In fact, you know what? I'm going to fast travel now. The distribution center. Leah! Ah, here we go. For some reason, the load screens were taking a while, but now we're good. Might happen again when we gotta move to area 2. And now, time for a shower. Ass. Dry. Oh, I didn't really need a shower. Needed to piss a little bit. Just a little. Speaking of piss. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. We boosted it. Take a bite. Let's read mail. Oh, and we got data. Victor Frank. Port Knot City, giving it everything. Hey, Sam, was thinking I ought to report back to you on how we're doing over here. First things first, the chiral network blew my mind. It's so much better than what I was expecting. The latest news from Capital Knot, way station dispatches and distro center updates in real time without any lag whatsoever. What's more, we can now rely on generator power to keep us online. That alone's a real game changer. We can send and receive all kinds of supplies, too, even without the help of porters like you. As long as we've got the raw materials, the chiral printer can provide us with most anything we need. You should see the skyline here. Cranes all over the place. The city's turned a corner, if you ask me. To be honest, it almost brings a tear to my eye to see how far we've come. Anyway, I'll stop rambling. The important thing is that it's all going much better than expected. Catch you later, Sam. They love me. Alright, as for data. Repatriates and void outs. I've come across a number of old reports which make mention of humans who have certain powers. Powers which have led them to becoming known as repatriates. As we know, when a human and a BT come into contact, a void out results, which is analogous to what physicists would term an annihilation event. These events occur when matter meets antimatter and mass is converted violently and abruptly into energy. The process is highly efficient, though some energy is lost to the production of neutrinos. Similarly, in a void out, vast amounts of energy. Oh, it's the ad. Was released, resulting in destruction on a devastating scale, which leaves behind a large crater. Void outs triggered by contract with repatriates, however, consistently result in smaller craters. It is suspected that this is because energy is lost to the beach, hi Chuffler, in the same manner that is lost to neutrino production in a conventional annihilation event. Take that! And that in the case of repatriates, the amount of energy lost is particularly high. That said, how the repatriate's body survives intact is a far bigger mystery, and one on which I will refrain from commenting until I have had the chance to examine one in the flesh. One notable repatriate is Sam Strand, that's me, a former member of Bridges. One who left some years ago and has been making his way in the world as a porter ever since. I do hope I get to meet him someday. Considering how invaluable he could be in advancing our understanding of the true nature of beaches and the Death Stranding. Hi, Chuffler. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, the ad break's happening, so I will be right back. Hope you're having a good Friday, though. BRB. Yellow. Hello. Okay, we read that. Was there anything else? Oxytocin. That's what my brain needed. Back before the stranding, people didn't rely on smart drugs like oxytocin so much. Probably because they weren't so damn isolated. Me and my brother Igor, we got separated from our folks after the first void out. Shit was crazy. I was just a kid, but he was even younger. Too young to have to go through all that. Spending night after night holed up in those ruins. It was rough, but we had each other. Held each other close to stay warm, and it made things better. Docs would tell you that Oxy's doing its thing. The hormone the body releases when we touch each other. That's why mothers form bonds with their kids when they hold them and other stuff like that. With the comms network not what they were, it's more dangerous than ever to go outside. And even when you get other people around, they don't seem too keen to make physical contact. A collective aversion due to an ingrained fear of BTs and void outs, or so I've been told. Add it all up and you got yourself a people that's isolated, scattered, stressed out, and insecure. Imagine that! So we've got no choice but to supplement our oxy levels with good old government meth. Fill the void left by physical affection with chemical TLC. Pretty fucked up, am I right? I know we used to go to war over race and religion and all that back in the day, but that had to be better than living like this. I don't know. It's pretty bad. True. Yep. Okay. Now. Whoa! Yeah, I don't want to go either, Norman. Okay, I guess you do want to go. All right, Normal occurrence. See what happens. Fascinating. Upside down crab. It's an Australian crab. It's upside down. Just fucked up. Australia should stop being weird. And on the bottom of the earth. The Moby Dick dream again. I hate sperm whales. Not even going to acknowledge what just happened. Let's leave. Mads? Daddy? Daddy! Daddy! Pouring out one for the boys.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special.
Ooh. A fine Bordeaux.
I might later taste some when you're
Actually, I'm pretty sure Bordeaux's red, but
A toast?
I am obsessed with how David Lynch says fine Bordeaux.
Not bad.
Not bad. That's my reaction to white wine. When it comes to wine, I'm more of a red wine guy. Not that I drink wine that often. Red wine's got more going on, though. White wine's like, nice. Nice. Refreshing sometimes. Alright, what we got in terms of orders for Sam? Confidential documents. Got to take that to the way station. Less than 50%. And this does require going into the mule's territory. Okay. I don't know if I need to worry too much about infrastructural shit. Could maybe grab some container stuff. I don't have any blood bags. All right, give me 2 of those. Laser gun. What are the risks on the way? Might be BTs on the way. In fact, we're almost certain will be BTs. There's definitely gonna be mules. We know that. Smoke emitting. I want one of those. Just one though. Grab 1 maser gun. 2 hematic grenades. And that seems pretty good to me. Yeah. Load all. Out of range. Got a PCC in there. Lost cargo character. Luton's fan is on the way, right? This is kind of a large cargo container. We are very close to getting 4 stars with Jeff, though. Do I need the other EX grenade? Just in case. I'll grab one of those. That'll work. Will the final boss area be Texas? Tune in to find out. I mean, believe it or not, even though the map is America, it's not that accurate to America. It's more of a metaphorical America, if you know what I mean.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So, I'll remove all markers, and Luton's fan is clearly on the way. In fact, this is probably the best route to take. So, Luton's fan, and
Weapons restrictions.
I mean, in game time, it's quite fast. Yeah. Do you think this will be Amazon in 500 years? You know, hopefully and not hopefully. There are good and bad things to bridges. Are going to the way station, you know? Ideally, though, what's gonna happen, if Amazon really does take over all our shipping and stuff, seems like a nightmare, but if you get that under state control, then it can be converted into a good for people. I'm not saying a communism there. Amazon would never treat their employees this well. Nope. No, sir. Jeff Bezos will be inside one of those pickle jars from Futurama, ruling with an iron fist his AI system running through Amazon's factory. His AI system? Damn, he's fucked. I was reading some story, part of some story, about some guy who was like some CEO or they belong to some startup or something. And what they said about AI was they used to enjoy listening to podcasts, but now they just feed podcasts into an AI and have discussions about the podcast with the AI. Which not only sounds miserable, but sounds like more work than listening to the goddamn podcast. Like, why are you doing that? Hello. I see you there. Uh-oh. What are you looking at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Got him. Unless he's a big boy. No, I don't think he is. Yeah, imagine a podcast where just 5 AIs talking. Damn, that sounds worthless. What are you supposed to learn or be entertained by with that? Hello. There's one in front of me. There's one to my right. There you are. Oh shit, I'm out. Hello, big boy. Need to hit him twice. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh god, I don't want to. Two big boys right next to each other. Don't want to deal with that. Let me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's wilding out. I see ya. Big boy. Oh, am I out? No, I'm not. Okay. Here you are. Where'd you go? There you are. Keep heading in this direction. I think we're good. Even bald, middle-aged men are at risk of losing their jobs. No! CEOs are weird. Container. I don't know why I'm surprised it's raining. Of course, the containers, damn it.
There we go.
Where am I headed? Oh, yeah, deep into BT territory. Do I have anything for Luden's fan? I think I might. Don't remember. Yes, I do. Spray things up, though. And I'm out. That's fine. Rip for balance. I'm about to use this guy. It's only got 3 likes. I like it. Not like we like it. No. Jeff, I got some shit for you. There we go.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Today's a good day.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Take it.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Hey, delivered lost cargo. Toys, you go to way station. No, don't trust that. I'm going there after this.
How's it hanging, Sam? Man, if it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. And don't think we don't know it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously, respect.
Whatever, give me the juicy star. Yeah. What I get? Luden's fan has provided new hologram data. I have unlocked the Jeff Keighley hologram. Worth it.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can.
Good work. New order available.
Got anything going for the way station? Possibly Capital not sitting. T-Rex models. Damn, he's got the dinosaur autism. I could take this to Capital Knot City, but it is weight's 56. Ugh. Maybe not. Oh, wait, I do have some useless shit. Let's recycle you, container spray, blood bag. Yep. Fuck you, mom. Fuck you, mom. Fuck you, mom. And let's replace that. 3 container sprays. I don't think that blood bags matter as much anymore. I don't think these will be as much of an issue. Yeah, it's gonna be mules that are the issue. So grab me another mazer gun just in case. There we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, now it's over there. I can see it. I need to get over here. I could boppity bop, or I could bop bop. Probably safer to go this way. Yep.
It's a pleasure, Sam.
I'm on hard mode as a reminder.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A reminder that I can more easily fuck myself than if I was on normal. So I gotta be more careful. I do have the I have the decoy, right? Decoy, I do. Which might be useful. If they get a bead on my position. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see where they're at. They're over there. Are they heading? Are they converging? They might be. That's where I gotta go. But I do have mazer guns this time. I'm not defenseless. Getting the reeds. Oh, never mind. Hide. One coming over the hill, isn't there? But it is not heading for my position directly. Hello. Uh-oh. Never mind. Mazer gun. Oh shit! Where'd you come from? You fucker! Give me my container spray. Buddy, you're messing with the wrong Norman Reedus today. Alright, how many more have a beat on me? Maybe all of them. Can I hide? Can I hide? Maybe not. Not really. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Yay. What? Who? Who? Oh, hi. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Take that. Are they all asleep? Got blood bags in here. Might grab some of those. Not that I need them. Alright, grab me the stew. Alright, where is it? Confidential documents. Performance enhancing beverages. I thought I was gonna say drugs. That's for capital, not city. Might be headed there. Power supply unit for port, not city. Not in a good moment. Monster figurine. I don't know if I want to do that much. All right, how much is that in terms of weight? Very light, actually. That's nice. All right, and then anything I want to use. Container spray? No, we're good. Oop, auto range. Let's get the fuck out of here. Not much in terms of goodies. That'll be later. In later mules camps.
There we go.
Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Went just fine as far as I'm concerned. What are you looking at? Nothing. Center. We're going to way station though. The biote. There's a bridge over here. Is there an easier crossing point? I might as well head down there. Span. I don't need to worry too much about losing span, but we're almost there anyway, so I could just entrust that to people. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Whoa! Fucking terrain.
Looks like a way through.
Go. We got 3 ladders to choose from. Let's give likes to all of them.
Thanks for the help.
Why not?
Today's a good day. This one's for
I
you.
feel nice. I feel like
Today's a good day.
validating people.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I'm so nice.
This one's for you.
Everyone should be grateful
Today's
for
a
my
good day.
existence. Thumbs up. Now we deliver the cargo. Jake.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Got
All
your
weapons
shit.
will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
How many lost cargo for you specifically? I got toys. Wait, hold on. Yep, toys. Going to. Yeah, why not? But I am going to capital, not city, I think.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Yes, I am.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Yes. Alright, deliver the requested cargo now.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look.
It's in perfect condition.
Very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
Up all night to get lucky. S rank. Yeah, still not 4 stars.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Death Stranding. Hi, Blazy. Can I get a shout out for Blazy Nights? How are you doing? Having a good Friday? Got anything going back to the capital? Got time sensitive. How much time? 45 minutes? Not a problem. Structural repair devices. I'll take you. Fish from a BT area. Makes the fish taste extra smoky. I think we gotta worry about BTs, don't we, on the way? Alright. Make some of these. Potentially, not definitely. Potentially gotta worry about BTs. One more blood bag. Meow. Meow. It's Friday, therefore I'm ready to drink. Yeah, I'm on my 3rd or 4th beer. I got a 6-pack. Carry on back. Yeah, carry everything on back. And I don't need to worry about mules here, so let's throw you and you in the private locker. There we go.
Order assigned. Delivery
Got a 45-minute timer. Not a problem, though.
I know you
When
won't
it's...
let us down.
No, I won't. When it's gonna be a problem is later in the game. You know, you may or may not be encountering certain deliveries that require you to carry a whole lot of shit real fast. I hit the wrong button.
There we go.
No, it's a nice, leisurely walk back to the capital. Also, wait, real quick, let me check the important mail. Delivery to port not sick. Didn't I already do that? I did do that, right? Yeah, I did. That's the first thing I did. Taking a break in a private room. Already did that. Some lost cargo. North of the distribution center. Northeast from the center. It's a cube. That one I'm a little confused about. I also do think when I get back to Capital Knot City. There might be a data chip there. But I see no cube. Probably just an Easter egg. The private blocker cage. What? Probably mean it's gonna be here somewhere, right? I feel like I'm out of range. That's fine. I can worry about that later. Yeah, take these.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
I think I want to finish up this delivery. Head to, the second area. Start making some progress there. Uh-oh, time fall. Actually, let me plan my route a little better. I'm going to... Sure.
Nice.
See if there's any cargo going direct to the Capital Knot City. There might be. I think that's on the other side of the hill, though. Those particular packages. I mean, I got enough blood grenades if I encounter BTs, so I can kind of mosey on towards the coast on my route. Let me up, bitch. Here we go. What you drinking, please? Drinking anything fruity or sweet or sour or what? Get up there, Sam. Thank you. Okay, where are those packages? Ooh, it looks like they're all going to Capital Knot City. Well, not all of them. But I will. Ooh, careful. Grab hold my straps. Hold myself up by my boot straps. Oh shit! Stop it! Stop! I banged my head into a rock. Okay. Apple knot. Or not. I guess I could entrust this one. Oh look, it's my own ladder. Can I grab it from here? Capital Knot. Just a big payday. Hopeful. That's also Capital Knot. Right over there. Damn, you got a whole dead man's land cargo here. Well, it's not that much. But I'm grabbing what I can. And they're all small packs. Nice. Here. Well, I think.
This looks like the way to go.
It's a pretty decent way to go, all things considered. Could lay down a ladder. Seems like overkill. You are the last one. Relevant to my interests.
Yeah, this is nice.
And don't need to worry about the surf. The other cargo I'm seeing goes to the way station, but I'm gonna be real. I'm sticking the first area. Want to get onto the second area, make some progress, don't you know?
Looks like a path.
How deep is this? Kinda deep, not that deep. Do I have a ladder available? I might not. I have no ladders. Alright. Not a big deal. Will be a big deal when I get to the next area. Once you get there, it's time to start building infrastructure, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Saying them all, saying them all.
There we go.
Thank you, plebeian. You
Thanks
ain't a
for the
plebeian to me. You are very studied.
Thanks for the help.
You read books and stuff, probably. Chiral crystals, 7. That's it. Oh, there's also a data chip here. There, that was mentioned in one of the emails. Now that I'm back. Also, I'm curious. You don't need to worry about this. This is my own thing. My aunt. On. Okay. Because there's a little bit of
Scanning bridges.
a little bit of tag.
Verifying ID.
Not much.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I could switch to AMD's upscaling for the anti-aliasing, but it does some things better than others. I think it's true of the LSS as well. Does some things well. A lot of things not so well. There. Where's the email specifically that mentions that? Here we go. Some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Okay. So I do want to look for that. But let me just drop my shit off first. Why don't we do that? And then I will travel back to the mainland, where most of the game happens, you know? Deliver lost cargo first. Damn, that's a lot of lost cargo. Power supply unit. Wait. Oh, that's back in Port Knot City. Hmm? Deliverable matic grenade. Okay.
Thanks for the delivery.
You're welcome.
Say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
I would walk 900 miles. Ooh, I got the Nick Eastman new interview data. New bandwidth amount. Don't worry about any y'alls. You y'alls.
See you soon, brother. Good work.
Call me brother. Oh yeah, I gotta deliver the actual delivery.
How you doing, Sam?
Doing great.
Lightning quick as always.
How much you gonna give me for that? Not much. Nope.
See you soon, brother.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please
Got
access
mail.
delivery terminal for further information.
Got mail. Alright, I will go into my private locker. However, before I do that, I need to head back to the isolation ward and find the collectors. Running like the T-1000. Up on the rooftop. Ah, shit. Maybe I should have got a ladder. There it is. I should have got a ladder. Let's see first. Maybe we're fine. Can I even use a ladder in this area? Okay, I might need a ladder. Or... Here. Can I jump from the rooftops? No jumping. Let me get a ladder real quick. Damn it. Everything's gotta be so hard. Maybe it's just buildings I can't do in the city zone.
Contaminating city. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello. Me, let's say 3 ladders, share locker, light cargo. I could do that. Not right now. Also give the firing range a little. This is a private room. Why is that highlighted? Check that out in a second. No ladders. Build me some. 3. Why not?
Have a pleasant journey.
Come on, give me the chip. I want to know what obscure movie Jimbo has been vibing to lately. He wants to do a little letterboxed write-up on. Nope. I only needed one.
There we go.
Got it. Let's find out what that is. Ah! Back we go. I'm sure Guillermo will be very happy. Our discovery. Guillermo. Notice me, Guillermo Senpai.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Memory chip data.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Profondo Rosso, original Oh! Deep Red. But not the movie. The soundtrack to the movie? Check that out. Oh, we got mail as well. Check the memory chip first. Profondo Rosso. Soundtrack to the genius Dario Argento's Deep Red, which spawned the genre that came to be known as giallo in his home country of Italy upon its release in 1975. I don't know if it invented the genre. I'm pretty sure there were movies by Lucio Fulci before that. Nerd moment. Though billed as a suspense movie, it's a masterpiece more terrifying than many horror movies of the era, with music provided by progressive rock group Goblin, which also soundtracked 1977 Suspiria. They also did the original Dawn of the Dead. Suspiria was actually released before Deep Red in Japan and was a huge hit, leading to the latter being released there as Suspiria 2. What the fuck? Despite the two movies bearing no relation to one another. It's a little like how Zombie 2 is a sequel to Zombie, which is the Italian title of Dawn of the Dead, but it has nothing to do with Dawn of the Dead. Maybe it was the one that coined the term? Possibly. You know what I'm going to do? Why don't I play that soundtrack? Because I happen to have it on hand. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? At least play the main theme. Hello. Yeah. Like, while Resident Evil didn't necessarily create survival horror, it created the term survival horror. That makes sense. There we go. Alright. How loud is that? It might be a little loud. It's a little loud. Okay. Interviews. Let's play that while I read Dead Man. Dolphins use a sensory mechanism known as echolocation to keep track of both their fellow pod members and any potential prey. As the name suggests, they produce sounds which bounce off objects and return as echoes, allowing them to get an idea of their surroundings. Interesting in and of itself, of course, but what I find far more interesting is a recent research suggesting that BBs use a similar method to detect BTs. As you know, BB pods are designed to mimic the conditions inside a human womb and are key to preserving the BB's connections with this world and the next. Well, recent research now suggests that BBs are capable of producing something not unlike a dolphin's sound waves. That makes sense. These pulses travel through the amniotic fluid and out the other side, bounce off BTs, and return as echoes, allowing a BB to ascertain the location of threats. Pretty cool, right? All right, what else have we got? Dooms and the Zodiac. An astrologer. Astrologers like me are used to having our work dismissed. Incorrectly, of course. is unscientific mumbo jumbo, but since the Death Stranding, more and more people have started to take an interest in what's known as astropsychology, a discipline that combines astrology with various forms of psychology. What's some Carl Jung shit? The fact that each person has a beach to which they are spiritually connected has doubtless contributed to this trend. These days, there are even psychotherapists who use astrological techniques in their counseling sessions. Perhaps the most interesting recent development of all, however, is the discovery that the alignment of celestial bodies at the moment of one's birth can influence one's relationship with the condition known as dooms. Of course, chiralium in the Earth's atmosphere means that it's difficult, dare I say impossible, to actually observe the constellations at any point. To come to the conclusion that they therefore have no effect upon human lives. However, would be a foolish error indeed. White women were right. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Anyway, is that everything? I think so. We got mail, though. The Ludens fan. Are you a Ludens? I had this crazy idea, Sam. What if you're the perfect example of homo? Ludens. Think about it. You're with Bridges, but you're not beholden to them. You're the only one. You're the only one who can expand the network, so they need you as much as you need them, if not more. Taken all together, you're pretty much free to do whatever you want, including coming way out here to visit me on a whim. Maybe what you do isn't play in the strictest sense of the word. Doesn't help you blow off steam, I expect. But you go about your business as you like. And your actions have a direct effect on our culture and our world. I'd say that's the sort of life any aspiring Homo Ludens would envy, don't you? Hi, Meowstro. And then we got one. Thanks for Igor's flag. I can't believe you brought me that Ludens flag. I owe you one, Sam. Gotta say, I didn't think I'd ever see it again. Especially since Igor made it himself. Some stuff just can't be reprinted, you know? Igor truly believed that Ludens were going to save the world. Dreamed of the day that we'd break out of our little worlds and start seeing the big picture. Bigger than America and the Earth. He was looking beyond the chiral clouds, towards outer space. This flag was a symbol of all that. Of that future when Ludens would travel to a whole nother planet, stake a claim, and call it their own. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's so much more than a toy. When I hold it, it's like I'm holding my brother's dreams. I can never thank you enough for that, Sam. Aww. Ludens means play in Latin, according to the wiki. Yeah. I mean, Homo Ludens is like a famous book of theory or something like that. I don't know. Some sociology thing. You figured it out. What'd you figure out? Oh. What's up? Can't skip this. Something new? What the fuck? I haven't been earning channel points for like a month. What? The fuck? Why? I could leave or I could take a shower. What the hell's in there? Hi, wanna get naked with me, whoever you are? It was because Firefox, I switched browsers and it's good now? What the hell? Twitch is fucked up. Which is weird. What's gonna happen? Ah! Jacob's ladder. And it's the ad break. I'll be right back. That didn't happen. Oh, wait, this is the wrong thing. That's not the playlist. Yeah, because it's playing the other thing. Much as that's a good track. It's not quite what I'm I'm looking for. Yeah. Hello. Norman is very traumatized. Okay, so. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Yep. Oh, what are you pointing at? Yeah? What's up? Check on BB. Anything new, or are you just showing me the customizer thing? Okay. Well, okay, I will. No, I guess I won't. I'm gonna leave. Okay, Eastern region. Let's go to Lake Knot City. Let's make some progress. Why does he sit there like he's waiting for the doctor to come in for a prostate exam?
Where do you want to go?
He's tired. Just like you would be.
Close your eyes.
You were waiting for a prostate
Picture it in your mind's eye.
Off we go. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna affect anything, but ass. Up. Dry. No. Piss? There's gotta be some piss in my dick. There was a little bit of piss in my dick. Get our energy up. if there's any boon to eating crypto biotes in your private room, but I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna leave. Hi, Static Signal. Hi, Static. How are you doing? Getting teleported by traveling through the afterlife is just as butt-clenching as a prostate exam.
Sam,
That is incredibly
access the
true.
Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Army Krog. Oh yeah, the other game by the Neverhood people. Not Everhood. Neverhood. We all gotta figure out those are two different games, you know?
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the Cairo network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City.
I got you.
To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that?
Okay.
And they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
What do we got? We got orders. Go to the firing. What do you mean retire to my quarters? Is there another spooky hap? Go to the firing range. Have I ever been to the firing range? I don't remember. Played this game twice, and I may have never gone to the firing range. Not that I need to. Not like the firearms are that complicated. Oh, damn. Room is big. There's a firing range. This might be director's cut material. Oh, damn, it's VR missions. I mean, no, it isn't. Metal Gear Solid is the thing. Okay. Try out the weapons. Range behind Sam. Okay. Drills. Weapon-based drills. Ranked events. I don't really care about that. Let's just do drills. Maser gun. Destroy all targets. Okay. In drill. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. There you are. 500. Here. Ah, okay. It's a video game now. We have gone. It's a video game. Anything behind me? No. Hello. Drill. Ah! Fucko. Fucko! Oh my god! It's fucked up. Hello. Gotta get closer. There we go. Oh, I think I don't shoot you. Oh, another one. Hello. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them down here. Close. Ah! Can I just drop down? Apparently. Damn, I handled that like an athlete. Come back! Hello. Ah, get him! Get him! Get him! Sam Porter Bridges, get him! You fucko! Fucker. Wasn't a great run. That's fine, though. Yeah! Fist pump. Hey, fuck you. No. Okay. Did I get anything out of this? Or is it just there to, you know, flexi or what have you. Bonuses available, ammo conservation. Perfect stealth. Not sure. Meh. Meh. Limited on mules. Sure, why not? Beat all targets. It does appear I also have access to you. Huh? No, you don't. Huh? With the specified weapon, you bitch. Okay, I guess I gotta use this. Come to my right. Where are you? There you are. Oh, what the hell? Hello. Okay, I'm being very greedy and stupid here, and you fucko, you fucker, fuck. Come on, I'd rather just choke him out, you know. Well, this is fucked. Let's retry that. I gotta use the weapon. Hot. Super hot. Took a moment. See me? Hello. I see you. Hey. Hello. Trying to hide from me? Can't do that. We got 3 of 6. No, we got 4 of 6. Use more ammo. One more. Hey, my God. Not my problem. Got him. Oh, and then I gotta get to the end point. There we go. Yeah. That was probably not. Oh, Luden's dock yellow. That's what I've always wanted. Oh, I do get some points for that, though. Eliminate all moves with the strand. Destroy all targets with thrown weapons. Eliminate all BPs. This is all I've got, so I gotta be careful. Gotta use perfect stealthing. Just stealth it up good. Huh? One. Straight up just the VR mission. Got him. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, where are the other boys at? There's one to my right. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck. Oh, I can parry? Okay. A lot of parrying going on in video games, am I right? Well, there goes my perfect stealth bonus. Wanna head on in there, buddy? There we go. Where are you going? This way. Gotta get to the thing. It's the thing. Get in the thing. Here. Still A. I'm no good at S ranking this shit. Maybe I'll come back and work on this in my own time. And then we've got destroy all targets with grenades. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be any combat. Yeah, it's gonna be all targets. What have I got? Thrown weapons. I've not picked up grenades in any capacity, so I'm guessing. Okay, blood grenade. There we go. You. Oops. Hello. I'm out. Fuck. Damn, I'm covered in my own blood right now. Oh, my blood is no good. For my health, I mean. Oh, hello. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. My blood bag's empty, you bitches. Oh, looky. Grab the shit. I'm low. Gotta wait for the other guy. There we go. One else. Come on. Get closer. I don't think. Oh, no, it's close enough. Ah, shit, I missed one. That was almost perfect. Hey, hey, hey. This makes me want to play Metal Gear Solid 2 again. Never did Snake Tail. Woo! Yeah, I'm guessing I get an A unless I fulfill the special requirements, which I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time trying to do. But I got to level 90. All right, now. Definitely stuff I would, you know, hyperfixate on and get done in my own time. Okay, now we gotta fight BTs. I think you gotta worry about it. Thank you. Where? Where? Hello. Hello. Got both of them. I'm a coffin. I like slapping that R1 button in this game. I like scanning shit. Where are you? There you are. Hello. Okay, you got space here. Swap. Where are you? Where's it? Oh, there you are. There another one? I bet there's another one. I don't see it though. There it is. Damn, my blood's cloudy. There's nothing here, is there? Alright, where do I want to go? Up here? Yeah, okay. Hello. Big boy. Throw 2. Actually, looks like that was enough. Did I get this guy as well? Not quite. Blood bag empty. Now it's gonna take from my health, ain't it? Oh, what's over here? Where is it? Where is it? Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong direction. I'm very smart. Up here? Come on, let me up. Oh, nope. Don't go up. I don't need to. I just gotta aim this right. That did not get even remotely close, did it? Oh, come on. There they are. Ah, why don't I have it equipped? Oh. Come on. Where'd they go? Here, let me... Okay. There they are. Have I got them all? I'm missing one. There he is. There we go. Should not have taken that long. Yeah. All right, I've done all. Ah, fucking C. Fuck you. No. And maybe come back to this later. How do I leave? No rank shit. I don't care about rank shit. Bonk my mic. All right, so now let's actually deliver some shit. Although I wonder if I go into my private lock, something had a little exclamation. Waiting for me here.
Your work is great.
Nothing new so far. Blood bag, though. I don't know. Yeah, alright. Anything new? No, I don't think so. Did it take a poopy? Okay, we got one poopy grenade. My stamina's already buffed, right? It is. Okay. Any new data? Got one mail from George Baton. Casualties of Twilight. Hey, Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks, man. And that book you brought me? It's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time. Back when the world was divided, East versus West. The Cold War, they called it. The movie is called Casualties of Twilight. It's about two lovers who are caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict and about how they destroy the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people say it predicted the Death Stranding. I didn't think it'd get mixed up with a consignment of cargo that'd be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. I really appreciate it. Yeah, okay. He likes the short movies. Short form cinema. Oop, more meds. Merry Christmas, Mads. Santa Mads. This guy is the Jazzahol of the Death Stranding universe. What?
What could it be? What
read a
could
script?
it be?
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, look. Shabini.
Hey, it's Chuffler's hat.
Lovely.
Chuffler, how did Mads get your hat?
Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it?
Yes, what do you have for me? I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy.
Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A
Ludens.
spaceman.
It's an Nendoroid.
Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore.
Oh, good. Yeah, maybe
I'm not
don't.
fighting.
You look kind of
You're all
drunk.
that
You probably
matters
shouldn't
to
have
me
a
now.
gun with
So
you.
I'm gonna stay right here with you.
Yeah, yeah,
My friend will know what to do with this one.
yeah. Christmas is good vibes until
Merry
Daddy brings out the gun.
Merry Christmas.
Bye. Let's make some deliveries. Oh yeah, I gotta build another exosuit, don't I? Gotta build a lot of shit, don't I? Let's see, orders for Sam. God bless us. Every gun. Persona. Now let's see. To the engineer, to the elder, to the craftsman. So I think we probably want to take all of these. You know? Get around to all these locations. None of these got fragile cargo. Delivery to mountainous area. Alright. And what are the risks? Looks like not so much in terms of BTs, but quite a few mules. So, in that case, we are not on the chiral network yet, so we need to stock up on shit. 2 ladders, 2 climbing anchors, maybe 2 PCCs. Huh? Indicates how many of the items you owe are stored in the private locker. Oh, do we have one in the private locker? Grab one of those. Blood bag, we are good on. Oh, we got a support skeleton in the private locker, don't we? That's good. Grab 2 of those. This might be too much stuff. Let's see when we have it all on our back. That is a lot of stuff, but it's not too much. Okay, we got resins and metals. How many blood bags do we have on us? None. Okay. Put these in our utility pouch, as many as we can. Okay, never mind. That's enough. Okay, be good. Be enough. Off we go.
Order assigned.
Okay, so, what order do we want to do? It does appear that the engineer is the closest.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Notice my...
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you. To think that their parents were porters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together.
Their parents are
And
so
now their broken
disappointed.
children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you.
Damn, this is like
to get their
streamers
next fix.
who worry about numbers. It's ironic.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, now, what's a good? I have no idea what's a good route. Yeah, routes though. So I think what I'm gonna do is this way. Should take me there. Any watchtowers around here? No. Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There are packages meant for Lake Knot City. Maybe I'll grab those on the way back. Oh wait, there's a watchtower. Alright, let's get a route kinda. Is also the auto paver, but I'm gonna need gonna need materials for that one. By the way, bridge links. By the way, I have made a strand contract with May. Shout out to Stuffkin May. Let's see. You need materials. There's materials right here. Why don't I grab that? And throw it right in you.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, But to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Noted. Let's see, I need metals. Add those. How many crystals do I need? 150? That's not much. Yeah, throw them all in. Still need a lot more metals and ceramics, though. And now materials matter if I find them.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Okie dokie. All facilities have materials. Those are useful to me. Sandalweed. Going into enemy territory. How far are we? Gotta take it easy. Oh boy. More of them than I thought. So let's move away from where we were. Uh-oh, data. You know what that means? Means I need that. I need it. Stay away from those guys. Stay away from them. Fuck off. Fuck off, bitch. Anyway, where are you? There you are. Oh, I should have paid attention. Hi. Come on. Come on. There's one behind me. Isn't there? No, there. Hello. Eee. Calm down. See me anymore? Battery's fully charged, though. Metals. Could maybe. Coming that way. I want to move this way. Coming my way? Don't think so. Oh, hello. Not my problem. Going in here. Turn around. Turn around. Good. That. Give it to me. Okay, I guess you do. Man, I'm so good at stealth, am I right? Stealth. It's the name of the game. The name of me, the gamer of stealth. Someone behind me. Hello. Shut up! Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Said fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, you have it coming. No, you don't. You asshole. I'm out of here.
Oh boy. I'm done.
Oh, did I get them all? That case. Got them all. Where are those boots at? I could use more boots. They also have materials, I see. That are not useful to me now. Is their alarm a sick guitar riff? Yeah, it's a sick one. Sick guitar riff. Where are you? Or skeleton. Boots. There you are. On footwear. Cool. Oh, nope, we're good. Oh, auto range? Why not? Bunch of metal. That's good. I'm not taking this shit to well, let's grab one. Until I start yellowing. Ceramics, though, are going to be hard to find. That is... Okay, am I in the yellow? Okay. Alright, I'm going to offload one of those. Keep it nice and lean. Yep. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Materials required for structure upgrade. Okay. Oh, you do have ceramics. Eh. Alright. Y'all have a nice nappy nap. How far am I? I am not that far. In fact, that might be the end. They're over there. Looks at me. City, Lake Knot City. If I'm headed back, I'll grab you guys. Piling cargo high makes it hard to hide. What? Stamina decreased. Cargo weight will take more of a toll. That's what you think. Restored. Okay, we got a little river here. Probably not deep. But why not? For the sake of infrastructure. Slightly reduce the stamina toll. Disconnected from the chiral network. Come on. Come on, get in the chiral network. Get in my chiral network. Baby.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Shipped it right. And let's deliver the cargo.
bridges, I presume? I've
Wait a
heard of
minute.
you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks.
Hold on.
I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without
Hold on.
Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the
Checking
cargo.
something. Double checking something.
Okay.
Yep, that's Junji Ito, by the way.
I don't see any serious damage.
I was
Should be
pretty
able to
sure,
perform
but I
the
wanted
test
to make
without
double
issue.
sure.
Thanks again.
Anyway, Junji Ito's in our network. Only an A. Wow. Yeah, that's Junji. That's John Uzumaki right there.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through.
I will always trust Leah
I was
Shadu.
born in the shelter.
Only French person
The
I'll
only
ever
world I've
trust.
ever known is within these walls.
Along with Glue and Vic, of course.
So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Yeah. Junji Ito has been absorbed into our network. Yeah. Engineer is joined. All that Eldritch Horror access. It's provided design data for the following. Power skeleton. We can manufacture power skeletons. Hell yeah. We can make it silver, apparently. Or gold. And smoke grenade. New interview data. Nice. The area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing.
Yeah!
Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities, track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground.
Toy.
And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Power skeleton level 1.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Ooh. Well, I've already got one, don't I? What? Good. Okay. I've got a support skeleton. Okay, so a little different. Support skeleton versus power skeleton. Alright, so I think that's better than what I have. Okay. Oh, wait, it takes up slots on my thighs, don't it? Okay. Go. My back. Could be worth it. Quit. Alright, so I have fewer slots, but what do you mean? Oh, that's my support skeleton's damage. Okay, that's good. Nice. Again, I love how a mundane task is now super cool to fully
Thank you
invest.
kindly.
Exactly.
Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, do any of those go to the places I'm going? Probably not. That goes back to Lake Knot City. So, hold off on that. I need to, for now, smoke grenade. For now, sure. We gotta go to these other areas first. Yeah, I'm
All
thick.
right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Boots aren't as durable as I was hoping. We are going to... I go to Elder or Craftsman first. Go to Elder. Might as well use player-created structures. It's a little... You know what I could use? Right over here is a watchtower. Let's put one up. Post box, generator, watchtower. Outside permitted construction area. Can I go up here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. So we can scope out the area. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Alright, so where am I headed? I'm heading that direction. Up on the hill. Alright. See what's around. Looks pretty desolate. It's not too helpful. I want to build another one to get closer. Alright, we gotta climb up there. Damn. We gotta Skyrim our way up that hill. See that hill? You climb it.
There we go.
Hopefully we got what we need. Climbing angle there, left by a player, left by Booble Bop. We got rivers and such. Got a ladder here. Man, that's the thing I never got about this game. Why aren't they using horses? I don't see any horses around. Do you?
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Then again, horses in Skyrim. I'm gonna be real. I've never used horses in Skyrim, actually. No, horses are just distractions from C point on map, press W, kill at point on map. Still working on that mod list. It's taking forever. Because I am mentally ill. I found some horse mods, though. Should make horses not... Ooh, data. They clearly have artificial uteri, so they should just clone horses and chuck the baby horses in the rain when they need it. Age it up real quick. Yeah, exactly. In Oblivion, when your acrobatics and stamina are super high, it's faster to just run. Oh, want a ladder here? You're requesting a ladder? I'll give you a fucking ladder, bitch. You're gonna like this ladder. You are gonna like this ladder real hard. Alright, give me that shit. Maybe I'm too far from Cargo Metals 100. Oh, I'm not. Oh, look, there's another ladder. To replace the one I just... How nice for me. Oh no, I'm not in the chiral network anymore. Gimme.
There we go.
Skyrim, I still use horses to climb up mountains. You know, Skyrim modders have figured out how to make climbing ladders a thing you can do in the engine. Why hasn't Bethesda done that? Oh. Wait a sec. Wait a tick. Okay, so we just gotta move on up here. Take a drink. Bethesda can barely release games. I will probably play Oblivion Remastered at some point in the future, and it's gonna be interesting reading up on all the ways that modders have figured out how to optimize that game. You just know it does not need to be crashing as much as it is. But it is crashing a lot. Just know. You just know. It didn't need to be that way, and yet it is. There was a glitch that made brushes stay in suspension in the air. Just brushes? There's a lot of things. I'm gonna probably play it 2 to 4 years from now. Me too. And by then, there's gonna be so many mods. I was worried that there would not be much modding capability, considering the Unreal 5 stuff that they shoved into the engine. But apparently, it's the exact same code. So never mind. They just threw a little bit of Unreal 5 slop on it. Anyway, let's deliver this useless old man his medication. When the value of the game meets the cost. At least it's not $70. They could have done that.
You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package.
You kept most of everything, so I heard.
This is great. Excellent job. Thank you.
Let me double check. This is, yeah, that's Quark, by the way. That's Quark from Star Trek. S rank. I did not damage the pills.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here.
Ah, shit, yeah.
Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA.
Damn it.
Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile.
Damn it.
But preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network.
They get to use our delivery services and other basic Cairo network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their Cairo printing facilities to replenish your supplies.
They do not want
They
the
are
premium.
not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will
Gets the
interface
freemium
differently
deal.
with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Will do. Yeah, I think I just won't. I won't take this break. Oh, that's fine. Sorry if anyone's in ad hell. You must convince him to join the premium deal. Elder has entered a contract, though. Now connected to the Cairo network.
The company just got too big. In times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble.
This guy's an Anarchitty.
Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around.
Sorry, I had to go on a political rant there.
Good work. New order available. Please
Order.
access delivery terminal for further.
Okay, so we got one more, which is a little ways off. Just a little ways off to Craftsman. He's clearly an old man. Yeah? Can be an Anarchitty and an old man.
Information.
Anyway. Let's optimize our cargo a bit. And I don't know if we're gonna run into any more mules on the way. Let's share the memory chip data, though. We got 2 of them.
Wow, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Oh, hi, Lea Seydoux.
Thank you.
She likes me. She's my girlfriend now. Christine. The car movie? Eggshell carving.
Thank you for your contribution.
Take a look at that. I'll leave the mail and the other data for later. Yep. Oh, it's the John Carpenter version. In this 1983 horror classic by visionary genius John Carpenter, Christine, a sentient car, embarks on a murderous spree in order to wreak vengeance on the humans who wronged her. The movie was based on a novel of the same name by Stephen King, an author widely considered to be the master of modern horror. Carpenter, meanwhile, earned acclaim for birthing a whole new and widely popular type of boogeyman-based scary movie with his breakthrough hit, Halloween. Without John Carpenter, there would never have been a Jason, a Freddy, or a Chucky. I don't know about Chucky. That's kind of a different genre entirely from the others, I think. Anyway, eggshell carving. Eggs are fragile things. Drop one and it will break in an instant. Suey is like this. Eggshell carvings are delicate etchings made on the brittle surfaces of their shells. These carvings originated in ancient China, and their depictions of flowers and birds are believed to have been intended to celebrate births and weddings, at which they were given as gifts. They symbolize the fleeting fragility of life and the delicate miracle of birth. And even a legendary porter would need to exercise great care when carrying one. Okay. Alright, we got one more location, and quite a ways off. So, all markers. Go here, and then, I don't know. Here? Here. Best I got.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Why the fuck you got a toaster oven out here? Get rid of this shit, you goddamn hoarder. Old people, swear to God, old people are such hoarders. Where am I going?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No longer on power grid. Is that where I'm headed? That structure there. Is that a different thing? Probably where I'm headed. What the hell is that? Oh, that is a mule's camp. And they got vehicles. I can see them. How many maser guns do I got? I have 2 still? I have 2. Well, one of them's almost out. I should grab another one. Also, maybe get some more PCCs. But since I've got one here, build a... not a bridge. Oh my God. Let's build a watchtower.
Oh, right.
Let that build, and then I'm gonna head on back. Gotta prep for BT territory. Not BT territory.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the construction all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
What do we got? Oh, I can't fabricate equipment. Uh-oh. Shit. We need a fucking contract. Fucking bitch. Fucking Quark ass bitch. Fucking Armin Shimerman ass bitch. Let's see if there's anything in the share locker, however. Lost cargo, container spray, ladder. Fuck y'all. Ugh. For the engineer. Okay, well, I hope I survive. I hope. Watch power is done. Let's get some reconnoitering done.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, so there's where you are. Ceramic container spray. Ah, shit. There's a memory chip. I want that fucker. I don't remember. Can you steal trucks from mules? If I could steal a truck, holy shit, that'd be awesome. Could also go around. Go on. Go back here and. So greedy. Oh, there's a watchtower down here too. See, I've got the I've got the decoy. For Elder. Oh, I can just take this right back to him, can't I? It's right over there, you know. I do want to get my star rating up with him. Try to get him on the network. That would be nice. Old man paying $20 for me to deliver something from right down the street. Modern door dasher.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Come on, take this shit. You know you want it.
for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it.
I don't think that brought me
Until next time.
Nope. Not enough stars. He's still off, nigga. He's off grid.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'll worry about that later. Want to be able to build some laser guns, you know?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Or other weapons. Hey. Oh! Balance. Woo-hoo. Alrighty. Here. Excuse me. I'll use these as well. Ah, shit. Might need. Also, hello. What have you got in there? Fuel post. It's just off there. Off, oh, there you are. Maybe I should wait for you to move a little off. I gotta watch Mad Max Fury Road again. Which is always a good idea. Hot take, Mad Max Fury Road. Banger movie. I know, crazy, right? Down with drinking. Down with drinking. That's the only lyric I know. I'm down with drinking. I should play Shenmue. I know people hate Shenmue, but I should still play Shenmue. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! They can see me quite easily, can't they? Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go down. That's probably not a good idea. Ah! You know what I'm gonna do? Ah shit! Ah shit! Ah shit! Oh shit! Oh god. No, never mind. Yep. Oh damn. You know what? Actually, I could turn this in my favor. Shit. Shit, you fucker. Anyway, that didn't go ideally. You know what I can do now, though? Someone ping me on Steam. Oh, it's Kaiser. Kaiser's playing the repo. That makes sense. I was concerned. I was in the middle of something. First off. Oh god! Why did I do that again? I already established there's nothing there I particularly need. You fucker. Fuck off. Alright, give me my shit. Give me my shit. I swear I was better at stealth in this game previously in my life. No, not the cargo. There we go. Oh wait, give me my maser gun back. Give it, and give me my smoke emitting decoy back. Now. So that was pretty clumsy. But you know what they say. What do they say? I don't remember. Don't notice me. Don't you notice me? They noticed me, didn't they? I'm gonna leave. This is a great plan by me. Here. I'm gonna wait for them to aggro, you know? Aggroed? I think so. Looks like they're moving away from me. Nice. They're calming down. They're calming down. They're tummy horting less. Give it a moment. Yeah. All this for what ultimately will lead to a little data chip that has some movie or album on it. Where are you moving over here? Fuck off. Go away. Go away. Stop it. Stop moving in my direction. Stop it. Stop. 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 Go away. Go away. Go away. Stop it. Go away. I said go away. They're not listening to me. It's not like I can kill them. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I've lured them away. Now, I'm gonna drop out. Give me my shit. Ah, shit! Fuck off. Grab this. Oh, hi. Give me that. Then you. Hi. I missed. Get down. Go down. Nice. Give me the goddamn chip. That's all I want. After I drink a little bit of Monster. Off-brand Monster at this point in time. Give it to me. There. Mine.
There we go.
Now where was that other truck? I can use this truck. Just don't run over anyone. You know what? I'm worried I'm gonna run over someone, which is actually concerning. You don't want anyone to die in this game. Could check this post box. I think everyone's, you know, incapacitated. Antique art. Tools. You know, why not? I have a truck, although I don't know how, you know, I don't know how far that truck's gonna go. No, I'm gonna leave it here. I'll come back if the opportunity presents itself. What direction am I headed? That direction. Yeah, truck's gonna be tricky. I'm still gonna take it a distance.
Okay.
As much as I can. On the way back, maybe I'll grab some food. Probably take in here. Driving through water. Vehicle battery consumption will greatly increase while driving through water. Still fine enough, right? Yeah. All my friends know low rider. Low rider is a little higher. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Damn, the battery consumption on this thing is garbage.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Which is
Cargo
not
verified.
surprising.
Thank you.
Damn, got solar power. Here we go.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. No, it couldn't have been easy.
What do we got? On SRAG, yes! Please come onto the network. Please get the premium.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now.
Damn.
But here you
Complete
are.
opposite from the other people.
Keeping her business alive for her, am I right?
Am I right?
I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network.
Damn it.
You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently?
Because you're a
Because you
bitch.
all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA.
You fucking
They
asshole.
have bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble. Though I
I
will
hate
say,
this guy.
I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself.
Make up your mind. Do you want on here or not? You want on this ship?
If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll take
Stop
more than
complaining.
that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust, well, how about this? Do another run for me.
Damn it.
I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Never fucking satisfied.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Okay, what you got for me? Recovery toolbox. Oh boy, this is gonna be a whole ass thing.
Not far from Middle Knot City, you'll find the ruins of an old shopping mall. They predate the Death Stranding. The Craftsmen used to live there. Until terrorists organized a void out or two and BTs started showing up.
Okay.
Needless to say, the Craftsman had to move house in a hurry. Grabbed what little he could and left most everything else behind. Which is where you come in. He wants you to go and get his old toolkit and bring it back to the shelter.
Okay.
His old home's locked up tight, but he'll open it remotely for you when you set out. Place is crawling with BTs, though. No one in their right mind would even try to pull this off. But if you can, then the old man might finally realize Bridges is only trying to help.
Okay. Okay, so it's BTs. That's the main risk. Unsurprisingly. You gonna give me anything to help with this? You got any grenades for me?
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought
Okay,
with you.
thank you.
Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
How many have you got? One? I got porter boots as well. Put it on. And what about those mule boots? You can go in the locker. Laser guns, useless here. I got metals. Put in the private locker. Okay, I got a ladder. A ladder? I might need to find shit. Cargo shelf, pneumatic grenade. Carry on back. I need more than that, though. Damn. Should have constructed some at the last place. I hope I find some. That would be very helpful for me.
Order assigned.
Also on here, can I give you... No. I cannot give you the memory chip. Fuck. Alright. Oh, hi.
Keep on keeping on.
Friends. Friends. Friendos. Hi. Oh, shit. What'd I just slip on? How many PCCs? I do not. That sucks fast. Alright, let's see. Where are we headed? We are headed up here. And I can't see shit. So, what that means is I'm up shit creek without a paddle. Hope I find some supplies on the way. That'd be nice. Not gonna worry about cargo yet. You know, my stamina's a little bit drained.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Mail, ceramic, Big Knot City, cargo. None of that's of use to me as of now. On the way back, I might grab some of those.
There we
I'm gonna
go.
grab those. Pen. Elder's into his little projects, I guess. Data.
Okay.
I got a like for my ladder. That's nice. The supplies, nothing I can use. Grab this.
Nice.
Apart from cargo container repairs. That's the toolbox. My stamina's getting drained as well. Can't rely on my grenades too much. I'll try to stealth it if I can.
Yeah, I feel you.
Let me grab. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Hi. Scary. Uh-oh. Big guy. Open up a road for myself. This sound. I don't like the scorchy sound. If I stay down here, maybe I'm fine. Alright. Careful, careful, careful. Let's see in this direction. Up. Escalators don't work anymore.
Fuck me.
I got one more. Oh, shit. Big boy. Damn it. Let me just drop on down. Move away. We're fine. Inch very slightly. Move away. Oh, no. This is a bad situation. I don't have any of the shit I wish I had.
What?
That's the toolbox, though. What's the other thing? Oh, it's just a toolbox. Activate terminal. Delivery terminal. Private locker. What you? Oh my. Oh, that's metals and ceramics. None of this. Is what I need. Damn it. That's nice. It'd be nicer if I didn't have other concerns. Okay, I've recovered the toolbox. Here. Make sure. Not really. Just very carefully. Am I headed in the right direction? I know. Very carefully. Uh-oh. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Try to go metal. Not ideal. You talking to me? Shut up, Sam. I'm doing all the work, really. Try and inch along the wall here. And hello. This looks like I can go up there. Just leap on down. Thank you. Doubt it. Obstacle detected, insufficient space. I don't think it's gonna happen. YOLO! Good. I did it! You didn't even get gooped. Dang. How many spray? I don't have spray. Fine. Woo! Alright, now I can kind of take it easy. I got plenty of space for cargo. Hell yeah.
There we go.
Fucking scare the shit out of me.
There we go.
Ram it. I'ma just grab whatever I can on the way back. You better read my fucking USB drive. Swear to Christ.
There we go.
For all I've sacrificed, I deserve a little bit of compassion. Alright, we're home free.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh god. Ruined! My cargo container ruined.
Scanning bridges ID.
It's lucky that the rain doesn't damage the cargo itself. That would be fucking evil. Why am I still scanning? There's no reason to. I just do it habitually throughout this game. And that is the last location. Of the 3. This is not the last location of the game. Oh, no, sir. Not by us. Whoa! What's happened?
Oh. Almost toppled over.
What just happened there? What are you? What is this? This is a doohickey. Is that barbed wire? Barbed wires come in rollers. I mean, I guess they would. Take your shit. Garbage.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole?
Uh-huh.
Pussy. You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission.
What, you thought I was gonna die? Thanks.
Yes. Now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
What do we got? S rank. Hell yeah. Almost to rank 3. Skilled mover. I will receive more likes.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them even. If
Yeah,
they're
but
running
there
with
was a
Higgs
Google
now,
Doc.
and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same.
Hell yeah.
Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety and numbers.
Hell yeah, time to come together and pool our resources and create a system that will rival the terrorists. Be the good shit. Woo! All right. Strand. Craftsman has joined the UCA. Ebola gun. We got Ebola gun. New interview data. We're gonna have a lot of interview data to read through the next time we reach a private room, which has been a while.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made.
Give me the
It's
gun.
called the
Give me the
Ebola
gun.
Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but
that's fine.
That's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Ebola gun, huh? That could come in handy.
Hell
As
yeah.
is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs.
Ah!
Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Ah!
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Nice. Oh, other porters have delivered materials, eh? Alright, what am I gonna do now? Probably want to head back here. Does like we've got a route back to Lake Knot City, kinda. Might need to build a little bit of infrastructure. Ladders and stuff. Can we fabricate shit? That would be nice. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Maybe one more. And ladders, like 3 of them are two. Painter repair spray just in case. Give me that shit. Alright. Oh. Now let's see. You have orders for me. Got make delivery. Oh, memory chip data. That's right. Lost cargo for you? No, those are not for you. Those are for other people. 2 memory chips.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
Yeah.
The great deliverer.
Hi,
does
Margaret
it again.
Qualley.
Much obliged.
What do we got? What do we get? What do we get? An Unknown Man's Journal, Part 1, and Honda NSR 25OR. What? New interview data acquired.
Thank you.
God, there's gonna be a lot of reading. Gonna be a lot of reading. A lot of it. But let's check the chip data at least. Oh shit. Oh, it's a bike. Honda NSR 25OR, a mass-produced motorcycle based on the Honda blah blah blah, a racing bike which won 4 straight manufacturers' championships from 1985 onward. In found success in motorsport events both inside and outside Japan. Japanese manufacturers began moving away from two-stroke engines in the late 1990s due to the introduction of emissions regulations. Two-stroke emissions. Which means the production of the NSR 25OR ceased in 1999. In the world of Death Stranding, all motors are electrical. Right, where's the other one? An unknown man's journal. The secret confessions of a certain someone. Access the interviews menu to learn more. Okay, we'll do that when we get a private room where we can just chill for a second. I am stressed out with all this shit. I think I can go straight for Lake Knot City, maybe. Standard orders. Any of them going back to Lake Knot City? Got one for Elder. Well, we do have the Bola gun. None of these are, a lot important. Alright, we can take this route. Do we want to go back to Elder? Not right now. Actually, it does look like Engineer. We can kind of get in the middle. Although, let's see. Okay. Kind of do that. We just got to plan our route accordingly. Okay. Elder, actually, can also go around there. But I think I'm going to head to Knot City. I will drop by the Engineer. Fuck the Elder. Fucking crank. Alright, how much weight is that? Not much. Not that much. Alright, we got what we need. More than enough. That's a lot of cargo. I'll need to, let's see, you go to Elder, so I'll figure that out. Let's get out of this menu.
Order assigned.
Go to Elder. No, I'm gonna hang on to you. Don't trust you. 'Cause I'm headed right there. But you can go to the Elder. I'll entrust you to the Elder. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Where is my spray? My spray is here. Fix up the containers a bit. Or, maybe... Now we're good. We're good. And we're gonna plan our route carefully. Oops. Might need to use ladders. Back to Engineer. Something like that. Yep. Optimize my route. Oh, hello.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid, and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs, and mules hit the transport on the way back.
Uh-oh.
The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying.
Ah.
Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries.
Ah.
To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City.
I was in the middle of
I'm
something
putting
here.
the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
System server from the mules. God damn it. All right, where are you? You are over there. So, I'm wondering. I should probably drop out this other shit and come back for it. Let's see. Private locker. Oh, you. I could recycle you. Food samples. You go to Lake Knot City. Smoke emitting decoy cargo might hold on to you. I don't really need the infrastructure building. I'm just going straight into the mules area. Tools. You go to engineer. Not. All right, we gotta be lean here. So ceramics, you go in there. And just need the bola guns, possibly the decoy. Just in case. What else would I want? Well, let's recycle you. Get a little bit of material out of you. Blah de blah de blah de blah de blah. Fuck you, Mom. Alright, and I'm off.
Thank you for your contribution.
Optimize my cargo real quick. Actually, it's fine.
Contribution.
I want to bring you FTCEs. Do I have any of that? I might want to build a little energizer here. Construct one. No, I got one in my private locker. Okay, let's take those out. And we're done. No. For various uses. Let's put that right hereabouts. Right here.
Weapons restricted.
Generator. There you are.
Beginning scan.
It's gonna take a bit of time.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All
I
clear.
don't know how useful you're gonna be.
Sam Porter Bridges.
You look pretty beat up.
Right on. Construction complete.
Alright, charge me up, baby. Alright, that's as good as I'm gonna get. Alright, is everyone still asleep there? And the other thing I can use here is the watchtower. Make things a little easier. There's the watchtower. Oh. They're driving. They're driving around. Slope detected. Auto paver detected. Here, maybe. That will work just fine.
Let's do this.
I can put some chiral crystals in here. At the very least. Elder. Okay. Put the max in. There we go. Building these roads are going to be very nice for me.
Construction complete.
It's going to make it so much easier to do deliveries. Alright, so I think they've all woken up. That's a shame. But we gotta get over there. Boys. There's a lot of boys. I think I got a gun. I got the gun. Alright, so you are going to be expendable. Oop, heads. Oh, hi. Oh no, you're friendly. A bridge would be nice. Now that I think about it. Hi.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Whoa, what? What? Yeah. Jump. I think we gotta... Careful here. Uh-oh, they're on both of my sides. You fuck off, I got weapons. What you gonna do there, boy? Gotta get over here and ah! That's no good. Don't want to run over anyone. Oh. Anyway. Gun. Gun. Here we go. Yeah, got you. Got you. Fuck off. Yeah. Oh my god! Why did that miss? No, don't run over him. That's bad. That's gonna nuclear bomb the shit. Fucker. Did you knock over? Oh, that's my bear spray. Not a big deal. Oh no. What's happening? You fuck. Ah! Careful. Hey. Hey. Please don't run over anyone. Oh, he's running away. Yeah, take that. The guy over there. Wait. Oh, hi. Obviously, this is not permanent. But it's good enough. Come on. Give me my shit. Alright, what do we got? System server. Anything else? The film director. Photograph albums. Oh, I haven't found you yet, but that is small. It's also small. This is medium. And another bola gun. Want more ceramics? It's extra large. Use that for building roads. Could be good. Ah, my God. You fucko. All right, let's get out of here. More coming. Yeah, you're all tied up. You're all shibari'd. What way am I going for that? Not this way. Over this way. Shit. Also, the ad is hitting. Right now! It's already hitting. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go piss. I missed the last break. All right, see you in a minute. Ah! Hello. Y'all ever seen Garden State? If not, don't. It sucks. But there's a scene where Natalie Portman is like, ever heard the Shins? They will change your life. I like the Shins. Shins are very good. It's just a very funny band. Like, this is the greatest band you've ever seen in your life. You're gonna fucking kill yourself after you listen to the Shins. No band will ever be that good again. Oh look, there's already some roads. Hell yeah. Am I going the right way? Where do I go, actually? Where do I take that cargo? Not you. Okay, I gotta take it back to Lake Knot City. Okay, so I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna grab some cargo. Is there someone coming after me? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Do I have a ladder? I do. I'm gonna link it up with this ladder if you would just let me. I'm gonna get moving out of here. And that's not what was supposed to happen. Oh well. Let me rearrange my cargo. Looking a little janked up. Hey. Okay, I need to get out of here. Sure. That'd be nice. Anyone coming after me? Probably. They're a little ways away, though. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, we got another chip. Get out of here, though. We gotta hang a left. I don't know if anyone's, like, close enough that they can really do anything with me. That. Give me that. I have to learn about some obscure 60s movie now. Give it.
There we go.
If I get up to that road, that would be nice for me. Let me up. Also, let's take a drink. Nice. Hello. How are you? Is it all good? It's all good. However, I don't think. Gonna take me over there. Oh, okay, that will. Let's climb up. You. I think potholes are bad. Run along the information superhighway. Yeah. Yeah. Cargo is a weapon. I never did this. Use cargo as a weapon. Although maybe I should with that random shit that like mules drop that I can't really make use of. Now we can go back to my previous plan. Got a road over here. That's kind of helpful. You got likes, I'll give you more likes, though.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Can I upgrade this? Nope, not like that. No, I can't. Also, nice Aqua Teen Hunger Force PFP. Thank you, Gun Tyler.
There we go.
Ah!
It's good to get the feet.
Bath time. Hanky! Rich in calcium sulfate, this spring is said to aid in the healing of cuts, bruises, sprains, and other minor injuries, as well as restoring stamina and reducing fatigue in general. Better still, its waters are safe for infants and small children, so they too can benefit from a beef dip. Travelers young and older encouraged to rest here if they have the time. All right, let's give it a moment. Ooh, it's refilling my canteen as well. That's super nice. Did someone just fart? Did I fart? Fart? Oh, nice.
Nice and warm.
Enough of that. Hell yeah. Who redeemed that? Who redeemed that? Someone give me a head pat. Why is it not showing up? Did I hit a hotkey? Someone give me a head pat. I don't see it. I don't see any indication of who it was. What's going on? Thank you for head pat. Even if it was me, I don't know who. Sorry. It was much needed though. Ah!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Or Porter.
Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya!
Come on, acknowledge me. Yeah. You want to talk? Hi. Porters are freelance delivery personnel. They do not steal purple. Ooh, hello. What do you got for me? You're on back. Thank you. Just give me. They'll offer you a friendly greeting.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Today's a good day.
Yeah. What a nice little exchange. Let me get my shit. Oh, wait. Let's deliver the memory chip data. Got one memory chip.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Glasscraft.
Thank you for your contribution.
Be into glasscraft? Glass is famously fragile, a brittle substance which can break at even the slightest impact. Fragile. 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 But there are those who say that it is in fact a liquid. Observe a piece of ancient glass and you'll see that it has flowed downward, just as if it had melted. In other words, it is a mysterious material that behaves like a liquid, but can be also shattered in an instant. It is these characteristics that make it both an artist's dream and a porter's nightmare. Okay. Where is my shit? I don't think I need to worry too much about mules. I've got routes around that. So, grab the tools, grab the food samples. More food samples. But let's grab the shit for building shit. Bullet gun is empty. Plus cargo and art. Goes to the engineer. Bullet gun, don't need. As long as I'm careful. film director even be at this point? What? No, put it in the... Ah, here's my problem. I'm stupid. Moving at all. Now, what's in my private locker? Okay, how much is that? I can grab more for the auto pavers. If I put you on my back. You on my back. If I put you on my back. We're running out. That's a lot of shit I got on my back. No worry about the auto pavers later. At least I got it handy. All right. Pretty good. Now, you don't have any additional orders for me. No, you don't. Could be good. So, what we want to do... Oh, wait, I already had a route worked out, didn't I? I'll probably find materials on the way. Anyway. Going the right way? I am-ish. We make a drop. Oh my god! Giant rubber ducky. So we're gonna go to the engineer and then we'll head back to the capital. What we got. Having a nice time. Damage truck. I don't care. Actually, I might want to use that for after all. Got one for over there. I'll worry about the elder later. Oh, I already liked it, didn't I? I did. Uh-oh! Alright, we want to go around. Hello. Gimme. Gonna eat you guys later. Hope that's fine. Just take it nice and pick up what? Pull. What's around here? Why did I have a... Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it was a climb. It was a climb, prompt.
2 wheels up.
Huh? What's that? Norman? I mean 2 wheels up. Ah! Oh. Shit. New song. You okay? High performance underwear. Alright, now might be a good idea to find a spot for a ladder. Where's a good spot to put it though? Over here? Road construction area. Might need to daisy chain it. Like that. And another one here, if that's possible. Ladder detect. There we go. That'll make a good crossing point. Nice. Got a large package for Lake Knot City. My large package. That our large package for Lake Knot City. Have another ladder just to get up over this rock formation. That'd be helpful. Not totally necessary, but helpful. Yeah, it's all about optimizing. Not necessarily, you know, not necessarily keeping things. I don't know if I can put one here. Yeah. None of this necessary, but it all makes things easier. Just a little bit. And are you what I'm looking for over there? Oh shit! We're good. Oh, kind of in dangerous territory a little bit. Let's retreat over this way. There you are. Careful here. Okay. Probably want to get some more ladders though. What's going on down here? Oh, that's mules. Okay. So we want to make use of water down there. Gotta be careful of that. You know what? I don't have any ladders on me. I'm going to head down a ways. Will that take me into mules territory? Not quite. I do see a ladder there. Already, the Strand type gameplay has created some nice little infrastructural little convenience. Like that city.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Myself and I. That ladder will be helpful. Do I have the space for... Good. Let me optimize this. Oh, I didn't get rid of the bola gun. That's stupid. Let me offload that shit. I don't need that. It's not helping me. Ladder. No, don't pick that up. Shit's empty. That's so helpful. Take some likes.
This one's for you. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Also, take a little drinky poo. Yeah. Thank you. Here, over there. Yeah. Maybe grab some ceramic. Got enough space. You can put that toward road reconstruction. Another ladder there. This bridge looks useful. I don't need to use it right now, but I'm still gonna give it some light.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Oh, if you're right. Thank you. Get some likes.
Thanks
As
for the
well.
help.
John Dew. Thank
This
you,
one's
John
for you.
Dew.
Thanks for the help. There we go.
Yeah. Okay, we're there. Took longer than I was expecting. Generator, convenient. Take some likes.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
1984! 1984!
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Alright, let's drop off some shit here. See if he's got anything meant for the main city. Okay, deliver lost cargo. Got antique art meant for you. And you are meant for Lake Knot City. You're all meant for Lake Knot City. So I am not going to entrust you. I will take it there myself. Thank you very much. Junji, hi.
Hey, good to see you. You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
Yeah.
Thanks. Until next time.
Cool. I believe I've got
good work. New order available
for you. Yeah, I got one. Take that.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Hi.
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Yay! You made Junji happy. Didn't do much for me. Did something.
Thanks. Until next time.
It'll be easier to bring the star ratings up
New order available.
soon
Please
as
access delivery terminal for further
all
information.
the roads are built. I might do that off stream. Okay. Got anything that's going back to the main city? You do. Custom-made vehicle inspection tools. Ooh. Alright, you're all going back to Craftsman. You're going to Elder. I'm going back to the main city. Ladders and PCCs. Grab one of you. Grab two of you. I should be good. I just gotta go back the way I came and kinda shimmy along the left, and then I don't gotta worry about mules. my private locker? Oh, a support skeleton. That's not much use.
Order assigned.
Nice. Now, plan our route back to Capital Knot City. We're going to bridge. The auto paver, I guess. Online generator. And then,
Thanks. Until next time.
Yep. You could. Oh, there it is. Did I build that even? I think I did. Yeah, I built that one. Want to get a sense of what I'm looking at in front of me. That's a lot of shit. Hey. We got ladder, bridge. We could maybe make a break for the road now that I look at it. In fact, I'm kind of rethinking my whole strat altogether. You know what I want to do? No. Grab that. We can here, and then we could marker P2. Okay. Don't even need to be that, you know, crafty about it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
The road's right there. I can get on there and I can start sprinting down the road.
Remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Can I put you on my back, though?
Restrictions lifted.
Correct. Medication. Small package. It left. Shift it. Shimmy, yaw, shimmy, yay. Give me the mic or I'm gonna take it away. Alright, we're pretty good. I don't even know if this bridge is that necessary now that I look at it. Kind of overkill. Could have done just as well with the ladder. But I'll take it. Get out of my way. Oh, fuck you. Alright, on to the road. When I'm on the road, my battery don't drain. Uh-oh. You on the road yet? Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah. You ever go running on the highway? That's a smart idea. Uh-oh, looks like the whole road isn't quite done, but that should take me close enough. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's take a drink. You. Take, Steve, Jazza, other have made that road because they care. Connections are important. I know, right? It's cool. Huh? Hello. Why can't I like? Hey. Alright, what are you giving me? Oh, gun. Okay, I'll take it. You would let me. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, no, it's cool. This game's about building infrastructure. It's an autism game. It's an autism game, that's the secret. It's like your Minecraft shit. Zoomers love. fucking Minecraft. Alright, let's get it in there. Back in the big city. The Big Apple.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Pleasant journey. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Uh-oh. You see that? I just got a humble request for pizza. Real ones know. Real ones know what that means. I'm not gonna explain it.
To distribution center.
Delivering pizza, right? You don't have any idea.
Safe travels.
Alright. Alright. Calling out. Read anyone that's nearby. You might not get a reply, but don't let that get you down. Try calling out in various places. Someone's bound to respond eventually. That's how you should treat friendships. Someone's gonna show up eventually. I have so much fucking cargo. This better max me out. It probably won't. No! Alright, let's deliver the lost cargo.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, we have gotten another star. Not that big an improvement, but a little bit.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work. New order available.
Now to deliver the, my orders. We got orders for Sam.
Welcome, welcome. The Howard man said to expect you.
Yes.
Oh, you've got the server.
Yes, I do.
Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe.
Sam Porter Bridges is the best. You gotta suck my dick. I mean, not just that. That's a little much. Unless you want to. Yes!
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list
Sorry,
of
I got
supplies you can
excited.
fabricate.
I can
Wake
make
Knot said he was
trikes
kind
now.
enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but didn't you used to have your own? Same, 2 front
about
wheels,
that.
1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best
Yeah.
suited to long, flat stretches.
Real heart of
yada,
the
yada,
game.
yada. We're working on
Be
securing
real.
you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Higgs particles. We have so much reading to do. Cranking our hogs now, boys. The shit. Give me the shit. Do that much for me. Reverse strike, long range. Holy shit. That's base.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The Preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs. Thought I told you she hates him with a passion.
Yeah, Higgs
Enemy
is
of
her
my
ex.
enemy, as far as I'm concerned.
He wants him dead.
Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not, we need her help.
What's up?
Sam, it's Fragile.
Hi,
I hear you
Fragile.
brought 3 preppers
My
into the
wife.
network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
long as we're shooting the shit, you mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the Distro Center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Apparently.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You can fabricate trike, which it's very helpful for trucking supplies to the roads. Want to build them roads. However, I think what I'm going to do before I do any of that, private room, 'cause I have not had any private time. I am probably filthy. Bonk. Time passed. Stamina restored. Canteen refilled. Let's watch him wake up. Wake up. Make up.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of mail to catch up on. Let us bask. Let us bask in our shower, though. Let us bask in the ass. Nice steamy shower. Ass. Apparently, Jimbo conceived the possibility of giving Norman Reedus dynamic beard growth. I wish he did that. I hope he does that in the next game. Swear he would have had the balls. Piss. Damn, this shit sucks. Beer intake. Damn, I'm so full of piss. And now we're gonna take a big, loud shit. Why you gotta go back to your bed, though? Why do you piss and shit at the same time? You know what I just realized? He's pissing and shitting into the same thing. That shit's tiny. That's gotta feel uncomfortable. I didn't even get a grenade out of that. Probably sat down and just farted a bit. Glad his ass can fit that small toilet. I know, right? Yep. Alright, let's up our stamina. Let's eat a crypto bio. Why not? And now it's time for lore. Let's get some music playing. Do I have anything new? I should. I don't. Okay. Well, let's start from... What do I want to... From the top. Alright. Data, mail. Let's start with data. You get very certain, you know. Become very aware that Hideo Kojima got his start with VNs. The Evo Devo unit seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Evo Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term, Evo Devo, the band, refers to evolutionary development biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes. The genes of every living being are virtually identical. And yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus a question arises. Why did such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo Devo was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. Dino DNA! However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. Dino DNA! We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from primeval life forms. An Evo Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data, and indeed incomplete objects, and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer. Et voila! Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research. Bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. Star Trek. Star Trek. Higgs particles. Higgs Monaghan. Why, yes, I know the name. The former leader of a private courier organization, as I recall. This is Troy Baker, which serviced a large region in the West, was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, Bridges struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. It probably didn't help the separatist movement has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to American Reconstruction suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, also known as the God particle? Why, yes. You know, Large Hadron Collider. People thought that the Large Hadron Collider was going to end the universe. Y'all remember that? Probably not. It is associated with the Higgs field, that which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart. Matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony in the chiral network. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beam to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect. But the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine. A massive amount of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo Devo analysis, you can take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition. Internal, external, even its thought processes, to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even. Theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. And thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place, reduce the processing time for even the most complex analysis to effectively zero. That's cool. Okay, we got Prepper Interview, the engineer. My horizons aren't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was, that they were trying to rebuild America. But when you're living down here, it's hard to see how that's got anything to do with you and yourself. Am I right? My folks holed up in this shelter after the Death Stranding. Had a kid and raised him in their slice of paradise. And together we lived off whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. It told me tales about the good old days, but I've never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. As far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, we didn't need anybody else. We certainly didn't need America, whatever that even was. But then, one day, I was looking at a part for this machine my dad put together. He was an engineer too, and I noticed something. It said, "Made in the USA," right there in tiny print. Got me to thinking that America might not exist anymore. The stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You can say the old country lives on in its words, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too, and maybe this shelter a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. Aww. Terrorists posing as Fragile Express couriers. That's a problem. The terrorists have been at it again lately. You heard, right? About how they've been sneaking in and out of cities, disguised as Fragile Express couriers. We'll have another disaster on our hands at this rate, but it's not like we can just cut them out. We need Fragile's people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on those guys for a lot, although maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why they'd be so stupid, I can't imagine. Spreading shit around that kills in a world where the dead are ticking BT bombs? Fair. Sure, terrorists are a threat, and mules a royal pain in the ass. But what genius figured escalation was the way to go when we all know where it leads? We need weapons, no tools, that can take down the bad guys without killing them. And we need the hardware in circulation gone yesterday. You can't keep folks from dying in accidents and getting sick. You can't keep them from dying, period. The deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly. It's damn near suicidal in this day and age. Which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. Alright, we got journals from an unknown man. Who is this? I don't know. Today, I made a delivery to a shelter near Middle Knot City. It was my longest trip to date, a new personal best. Back when I was starting out, people tried to warn me off the life, saying it was dangerous for prepper youngins to make runs, and that no one would really trust me. What was I supposed to do? Kids without parents need to eat too. It's not like I had any skills. 2 arms, 2 legs, whole lot of grit, that's all I had to offer. Worked out okay so far. I bring people what they need, and in return they do right by me. The more deliveries I make, the more orders I get. Never a porter around when you need one. So as long as you don't fuck up too badly, someone will have to throw you a bone. Helps that I've got a 6th sense for BTs too. Pretty rare, that. It's like me for real. Probably one of the reasons why I get so much work. Sometimes people praise me, tell me I'm doing society a service by helping my fellow man. Can't say that factors into it. I'd sooner keep to myself if I could. But I've got to survive somehow, and I sure as hell ain't gonna manage by myself. Entry 2. Another prepper's kicked the bucket. I went to deliver his medicine as usual this morning, but I guess I was pretty damn late. Poor guy wasn't just dead, but on the verge of going necro. Uh-oh. Wasn't no time to take him to an incinerator, so I had to dump him in nearby BT territory. Better than leaving him to pop, especially since my own shelter is close by. Gotta look out for number 1. When I dumped him, though, just before he popped, it was like I could feel the BTs reacting to the corpse. Saw the beach, too. Strangest thing, but I'd felt it before. When I first disposed of someone. The sensation was stronger this time, though. No doubts about it. Don't know if this means I've got dooms, but I'm starting to think there's something special about me. A delivery outfit out west heard tell of my BT sensing abilities, and has expressed an interest in bringing me on board. Seems they operate outside Bridges' sphere of influence, and they want to leverage my experience and know-how to expand their operation. Could be interesting. Funny. I started making runs out of necessity. Stay alive, that's all changed. I'm an altruist now. I live to help other people. Cool. What a nice guy. Preppers around these parts rely on me. Hell, they wouldn't last 5 minutes without me. Wouldn't my daddy say if he could see me now, hmm? He taught me man's his own keeper, but here I am, part of a community. Working with other people, bringing the world together. Daddy always told me that the wide, wide world was dangerous, that we had to stay in our shelter, spend our whole life there, die there. Well, fuck that. Community's what it's all about. Hell yeah! A buddy of mine died today. He was out in the mountains on a delivery. It was so goddamn foggy. Guess he lost sight of the trail. He called me, asking for help, but then the line went dead. Saw the void out from here. Nearly blinded me. Guess he wandered into BT territory. There's not many of us porters left these days. Not many you could trust to get the job done anyway. Folks quitting or dying, going mule, attrition's a bitch. We're gonna keep on. We're gonna need better equipment and someone else who can track BTs. I can still manage sometimes, but my power's getting weaker. I can feel it. Just wish I knew what to do. Because at this rate, I'm fucked. We all are. I wonder who this is. Mysteries. Alright, now to respond to my mail. What we got? Craftsman. Mules. Heroes or villains? Well, they're a pain in my ass. Hey, Sam. How's that bola gun working out for you? Put it to good use yet? Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke. And Chiral Network makes it so easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interest, too. What with you maybe having to go against mules and whatever crazies are out there? Damn it! The ad. I got sucked up in reading. God, I got sucked up in reading. I'm such a nerd. Anyway, but if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were porters when the world went to hell. People trying to help people. And all that chaos and confusion. Would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though I heard it might not be that simple. It might be that they started out as smugglers. And that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. Altruism. Then, guess there's no way of knowing the truth of it now. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those hematic grenades you brought me to some local porters, along with some blood bags. They work as advertised, and our people might just be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be a new beginning for the whole community. Aw, we're making a difference. The commencement of Evo Devo unit testing. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. I've started on a few experiments with the Evo Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the Chiral Network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results. Most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Odra deck lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs, or think of them as BT detectors. But they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. They've undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful. And another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative, create new and improved versions of them. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. I can't believe Kojima didn't put himself in this game. I don't think he did. At least I haven't seen it. Put himself in other games. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't think Kojima's in this game. He didn't scan himself. I guess he didn't want his soul sucked into the game. However, Del Toro's stuck in the video game world. A humble request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. After hearing so much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather. and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. Well, maybe we'll oblige you in a minute. We're hitting the ad break soon. I got a little more email to read, and then we can start doing more deliveries. Maybe not too much more. I should go to bed at some point, but I'm still kind of into this. Anyway, ad break. See you in a minute. Hello. We're back. We got a little more email to go, and then we can get back to delivering. Why join the UCA? It's Armin Scheimerman. What is your proposal? You still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that. For bringing an old curmudgeon this medicine. I'm doing a whole lot better for it. Much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep. That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. While I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make life easier than before. All that without my having to join the UCA. So what incentive is there to do so? More tightly wound infrastructure and structures, better communication. I don't know, you're an old man, probably have your own concerns. Porter's getting it done. Hey Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with pneumatic grenades took down a BT the other day. Fuck yeah. There was a sharp drop in chiralium density that coincided with his report, so there's no denying he got the son of a bitch. It's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange joining up. You sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way. Not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing pneumatic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Maybe we can wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand. I'm not going to ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much from you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you take a break. Well, it can't be easy. We sure are grateful. Don't you forget it. I'll forget it if I want. Got to go the extra mile. Thanks again, Sam. You really came through for us today. Now you can tell me to mind my business if you like, but I couldn't help but notice you've been getting better delivery evaluations. It's like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile. Or do you? Providing that extra bit of service to make people happy. The miscellaneous grade is the most important part of the whole evaluation system, right? Speaking of happy, I just remembered the time you first came here, after crossing Ground Zero. True, successfully delivering cargo to its destination is your job, first and foremost. People are demanding. They don't just want their shit carried from A to B. They want a little more, special treatment. Something that'll put a smile on their face. Hey, I get it. It's a lot more work for you, tracking down lost cargo, returning items to their rightful owners. It's not really part of the job description either. But you better get used to it, because standards are changing. People are only going to expect more from their quarters. Anyway, it's usually worth your while. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes. And hell, sometimes you end up doing it without realizing you did. I'm serious. Next time you complete an order, take a closer look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates you got them for performing tasks related to the miscellaneous grade. You might be surprised. Mail seem like a hassle right now, Sam. Having a good miscellaneous grade will get you more likes. You can never have too many likes. You can. You can go crazy with likes. Also, I understand. I am reading a whole lot. But if you watch me stream Police Knots, me and Kojima, I love all the flavor text. Especially if it's got nothing to do with anything. Anyway, all about preppers. We made rounds of the local preppers when I first arrived here with Bridges 1. There'll be some interviews floating around that the records team transcribed. Take a look if you get the chance. We were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course. But we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out here? Still, we found the odd community-minded soul among them. Among them? Among us? Ah! Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something. Others had just been born into the life. Getting the few we did to throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the chiral network wasn't up and running back then either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise that they were going to work someday. And now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we can show as well as tell. You keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. And we are done. Look at all those likes we got. From reading of all things. Anyway, I'm leaving. On new orders. Looks like we got a few new orders to take on. Let's see. Orders for Sam.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
So let's see. Specifically for Sam, orders marked must be completed in order to progress. Okay. Side quests versus important quests. Delivery time 30 minutes. Fragile cargo. Keep flat. Delivery to remote area. We got. Should we do the road reconstruction first? Let's do road reconstruction real quick, and then I'll come back. New first strike long range. Not too well. Requires a lot of ceramics. Slightly more expensive. Not that more. Oh, chiral crystals. That requires a lot of them. I'm going to build it anyway. No, not chiral crystals. Metals. Okay, metals are like the easiest thing to find. Yeah. Elevator. Okay. Oh, yeah, long range. I don't think it carries as much. Which is fine. You can kind of carry a lot of shit on your back. Oh. Maybe not that much. You know what? Can I go back? Can I build the other kind of trike? Now that I see that. Okay. No, I can't. I can? Wait, I have enough. The hell? What? Let's set it to 0. Okay. I guess I can only build one vehicle. That was the problem. Alright. Reverse strike. Metals. Load onto reverse strike all if I can. Otherwise, on back. That'll work. What else have I got on me? That's fine. Alright, so we're doing a little bit of infrastructure building.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
Sam, if you're gonna build new road, you need to get to the paver first.
Noted.
Beginning scan. Decon keeping up. Decon keeping travels.
Alright, so it's right over there. I don't even need to think about this really. BB's having fun.
Decon keeping up.
Hello.
Yo, 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 yo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
Yeah. It's already built pretty sensibly, now that I look at it. Shift left. Alright, let's rebuild. That's materials. That's materials. Is that enough? Should be enough. Excess materials will be lost. Eh. Come on, build that shit. Ellie. S rank, which should not be hard to do at all.
Great job, Sam.
Do I have,
That road is a
do I have
sight
more
to behold.
materials than I need?
This is only the beginning.
Free
Creating
real
a
estate.
transport network that spans the continent is key to our future.
Oh, and that
That's
beautiful
why
road
it's
will be
important that
ours.
you utilize
Hell yeah.
any and every paper you come across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
Working with others to rebuild road.
Proceed to distribution center.
This is something that will cause me much autistic hyperfixation in this game. And has. Build in those fucking roads along with other infrastructural thingies. Alright, I don't really need materials here. I love how he says it in this seductive way. He knows. What? Private locker. Metals. I do not need you. I'm going private locker unless I change my mind, which actually, now that I think about it. No, you know what? You know what? I'll come back because I have an important delivery to do. What else have I got? Not much. Blood bag. What's on my hairspray, bola gun, ceramics? Oh, okay. Go in the private locker. I might pick y'all up later. I'll be picking you up later. We gotta take on an order, though. We gotta deliver that pizza to Peter Englart. That'll do. I don't think I need anything fancy.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times.
So true.
If you do something stupid like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Wait, maybe I should. You know what? I wanna. Before I do that. Let's see. Do we have a thing?
The autonomous delivery bots are bipedal machines designed to operate within the Cairo network service area.
Oh.
They deliver cargo via a predetermined route dictated by the network.
I don't think I'm listening to.
Now you're to bring the
briefing.
bot prototype to
There might
Lake
be
Knot City's southern distro center. When you arrive, connect the center to the Cairo network and test the bot to make sure it's functioning properly.
Also, I am looking at what's been built, and it does take me past the mules territory. However, I guess there's no briefing for the pizza. I'm doing the pizza first. When you think about it, this is the pure synthesis of the main character delivery man. Most RPGs created, specifically the Elder Scrolls series and Fallout. Well, it's just FedExing, but like, you know, done in an interesting way. It's not like FedExing has to be a chore. You just gotta understand it's about the journey.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
No! Okay, so I just gotta carry it on my back. Pretty simple. For now. For now, pizza is simple. It will not always be simple.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Alright, we got 30 minutes. Deliver the pizza before it gets cold. We got 30 minutes or the pizza's free. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa! I wasn't anywhere near you, buddy. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta treat it like that. Wait. Jazz, the music. The music. You're right. I don't even think I need to split this off from the VOD. You're right. You're so right. so right for that Loki. Can I get that looped? There we go. Yeah! Hi, Tilted. How are you doing? Oh, well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now we're talking. Yeah. Wait, let me plan this out a bit. I really don't know what to say about this. Just head in this direction. I'll worry about the cargo later. Woo, a nice little bridge. Friday, I'm now unemployed. Let's go. I hope you find something soon. But in the meantime, relax before the search begins. Ah! No, looped it again. There we go. Gotta go fast, Spider Sam. Pizza time. Yeah, okay, so this first delivery, simple. Just you wait.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Passport Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Pizza time.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Have callback rights, so good thing I was Union. Hell yeah. Deliver requested cargo. Pizza time. Damn, now I want pizza, but it's too late to order it.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Where the hell is Peter Englert? Interesting. Doesn't show he faced. Alright, we're good. Oh, shit. They asked for the pineapple one. Pineapple's fine. Pineapple on pizza's fine. Expert mover. You will now tire less easily. It's just the slice. Oh.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
New order available? Absolutely no orders available. What a mysterious individual. Alright, we gotta go back. My tongue palate refuses to submit. Look, it's a decent contrast. Got the savory pizza and the sweet pineapple. They work together pretty well. Not my pizza of choice. I always go for good old pepperoni and mushroom. Sometimes when I'm really Joker-fied, I'll even go for anchovies. A heartfelt expression of gratitude. Dare I just read this now? Curious. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I'm given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in an impeccable condition. Marvelous! Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention. But I am on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion, you will have to forgive me. What's the mystery of Peter Englehart, you may wonder? Pepperoni and shroom goes hard. You can't do it bad. It's just good. All right. So I gotta do a delivery. I might grab some extra materials. By the way. Since, I'll grab y'all. Said I'll grab y'all. Why won't you let me? Okay, they're gone. Since I am going to be able to take this to the end of the road as it's currently built. Also. Useful bridge-ish. Not essential, but it does help. Hi, Tender. Hi, how are you doing? Real quick, I gotta do this. I don't remember. Actually, mods, shout out Tender. Shout out Tender VT now, or I'll kill you. I'm kidding. How are you doing? Having a good Friday? You just delivered pizza. Thank you for shout out. Also, you can... Yeah, thank you, Loki. How's Oblivion? How was Oblivion? I'm gonna play that one day after a bunch of mods came out. And they optimize that shit. Lord knows, Todd doesn't know how to optimize his own games. Fine, I cheated a lot. Yeah, you gotta have access to the console. Especially when quests break. That happens a lot in Bethesda games. Quests just break.
Beginning scan.
Yep.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Where's the distribution center? There.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ah, stop. Ah! I wouldn't stop. I like unlimited magicka. Millions of money. Sean been giving me a lap dance. What mods have you installed? And I just realized I read that out as Sean been giving me a lap dance when what you wrote was Sean Bean giving me a lap dance, which is very funny to me. Okay. Got orders for Sam to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City, which I do believe is relevant to the narrative. Okay, let's do that. Hi, Koi.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport.
None, just watching.
You'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City.
How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Koi Zetsu? Matt!
They could revolutionize our supply distribution network.
Help, Matt!
On this, so be careful out there.
Okay. Make one more of those. Anyway, we've been winning just fine. We delivered the pizza successfully. Thank you, Loki. Thank you. And now I'm on my way to figure out drone deliveries. It'll be helpful. Am I gonna need another bola gun? Might as well. What are the risks? Mostly BTs. And not that much of a risk, because a lot of the roads have been built. Okay. Don't need another trike. I have a trike. Oh my god, that's a little bit much. Maybe put some of this on the bike. Let's see, what are the heaviest things? That's gonna be... I mean, it's always the delivery shit. Auto delivery bot part. Load onto reverse trike. Reverse trike. Not gonna rely on it, because I might need to abandon it at some point. Alright, I have no more space. That's fine.
Order assigned.
Wait, do I have space for materials? So that I can build a little more road, maybe? Let's see. What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need... Well, let me check my map. Okay, so I got you, and then you. What do you need? If this online post box would stop getting in my way. Hey, oh, there we go. Materials. What do you mean fully upgraded? Then where's the next step? Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to activate the chiral network in order to make more progress? Damn it. Okay, no materials. In that case, no materials. I do have enough space on my person in case I gotta, you know, lift these packages off the Truckin. Hello. I'm not gonna run into you. Don't duck away from me. Oh yeah, got the road built, so zoom! Zoom! I'm gonna tell you though, I saw trains in Death Stranding 2. Well, they're more like monorails, something like that. I'm very excited for that. Careful. Could maybe use some railings on these. How did Elden Ring go, by the way? Koi? Getting my kicks on Route 66. Ready? Uh-oh. Time fall. Went pretty decent. Excellent. Beat a few bosses, but one later one pretty easily. Sort of just mollywopped him with a great sword. Sometimes that happens. That's kind of the fun thing. It is a very funny thing with any Souls game, is depending on how you make your build, some bosses will be a fucking bitch, and others will be way easier for you than a lot of others. Okay. Alright, what about this road? Damn it. I'm taking a look and I'm seeing this leads to Craftsman. I could have grabbed some shit for Craftsman, couldn't I? But where's the auto paver around here? Gotta be one. No? Is that it? No, that is not it. That is a private room. I haven't even unlocked the ability to build these yet. I didn't think that I could until I unlocked the ability to build these. Make use of it. It's a fucking auto paver. I don't see it. Nice. Oh, there it is. Which one? What do you need? Are you even on my map? Metals. You need a lot of metals. You need even more ceramic. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That's for later. There we go. Get back on the road.
There we go.
Got 3 CPUs. What? Oh, there's the auto paver. I may or may not spend time off stream building this shit up. What do you need? I can at least drop some crystals on you. Road has already been rebuilt. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're the one I'm looking for. You over here. Alright, what do you need? Might as well throw the chiral crystals your way. You do need metals, and you do need ceramics, though. Alright. Why is your battery not fully charged, though? I thought I was on the road. How many PCCs? I have one. Alright, generator might be useful around here. Deep flow. Here we go. Does look rocky on the way up there. Okay, now the real Death Stranding begins. Wow, this is a thoroughly well planned route. Right.
Construction complete.
Should have got another PCC now that I think about it for a watchtower. Oh well. Elder's got a lot of loose cargo around here. I'm humping this rock. That's not what I want. You know what? I'm not going to worry about loose cargo yet. And now we have reached the heart of the game. Everything has led up to this. There we go. Uh-oh. Going off grid. Okay. Here. Got you. Should I drop some chiral crystals? Not yet. Oh, it's right there. Okay, this wasn't that much of a trip. Bam, 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 wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Engineer. Not yet. Burp, burp. There we go. Not too bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Not a hard delivery in the least. Deliver requested cargo. Take cargo, filthy slut.
You're Sam Porter then?
I'm pretty sure that's Edgar Wright.
We were told you'd help with the ball testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing.
Edgar Wright being the director of Shaun of the Dead.
Got nothing bad to say.
Yeah. Easy, easy, easy money. Not quite 3 stars.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Yeah, shove it in. Shove it in. The rumble in this game is so good. I don't usually compliment games on their use of rumble. And yet on this game, yep, real good. Ooh, Bridges Boots level 2. Hell yeah. New interview data. Yeah.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to...
Thomas Sutherland. South.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But
fucking Rocco's Basilisk.
machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that,
that's why AI
they'll never
sucks.
truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to
Don't
use
understand
the bots.
death.
And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Being horny. Really?
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available.
Will do.
Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
And I've watched parts of this game be played by a bunch of different people, but I still have no idea the general plot, to be honest. Death has encroached upon the living dimension and caused many nuclear explosions and shit. And now we are attempting to rebuild, utilizing our, ability to use technology to create connections. And also we're trying to rebuild America, but as a concept, not literally. There you go. There's the plot. And let's send it. Robot. That robot kinda bad. You know what I mean? Look at it waggle. I had to play it eventually, so I'm half picking the plot, so I eventually forget and start with a clean slate. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. Drone.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production.
Jeff Bezos slave. Nah,
Then you'll be able
Bezos
to
is
dispatch
dead.
them yourself.
Thank God.
Seems like
I
we
mean,
spoke.
I would
We
never
managed to slap
wish
together
harm
another
upon
delivery
Jeff
bot for field
Bezos
testing.
and his bald,
You can
divorced
decide how to use this one.
scalp.
Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Baby crying.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
You really want me to strip naked and take a shower? Or like creep hard, man. No, there's gotta be a better roast than that. Beach. Beat! Naked, naked. Oh, damn. Me when I'm in the tub too long. think Kojima got the idea of time fall from sitting in a pool too long? Lady! 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 Ah! She's naked! Ah! 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 Listen, do! Ah! Naked! Ah! Gotta say, very mild, the Leah Seydoux fan service compared to the Norman Reedus extreme close-up on he ass shots. Who the
Sorry,
hell
didn't
gets
mean to startle
dressed in
you.
the shower after they're
You were
done?
sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
I didn't tell you could shower. I'm not saying you I have a problem with it. I'm just saying
Look,
it's not my choice.
I gotta ask.
You just did it.
I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over.
Look.
She's a goddamn hero, that woman.
Look. If I find out you fucked Osama bin Laden, that's kind of cool.
Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound.
That
We
logo.
were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system.
Damn.
Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle North.
That ain't good.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me.
I'm the courier.
I blew it up.
From
Could
the
have been
worst
different if I
DLC
wasn't
from
so
New Vegas.
fucking blind.
Hot
So I did
take.
everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds.
Merchant of Venice reference.
They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies.
That,
I
okay,
don't
that
give a damn about
doesn't mean
bridges or
anything.
putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now?
Yes, because you're a pretty lady.
I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Call me anytime. Call me. And what can you do after hearing that but take a nice sit on you ass? Right down to the tip with the weird symbol on it. What? Pointing at Norman. I gotta drink way too much energy drink first. Oh, I didn't really need to. But I don't think I need to do this either. I didn't really do much. Ass! Yeah, no grenades. Well, sometimes piss grenades. Okay, we got one piss. One piss. Alright, how much info did we dig up? We got mail, we got data. Let's read the data first. Drones in the Singularity. Yep, the bot is good to go. We're putting it through some field tests within the network service area. Should have the results before long. Delivery efficiency within a given region is expected to improve following a successful Cupid connection as well. No, that won't be a problem. The bot's just a cargo carrier. Human input is required to accept orders and set coordinates. Drone syndrome shouldn't be a factor, and the Singularity, not a chance. Well, think about it. AI doesn't die. It might get upgraded or replaced, but that's not at all comparable to death. So it has no reason to fear it, you see? The concept is completely foreign, incomprehensible. Death comes to all living things, but only humans have the capacity to understand the implications, to imagine what it means to no longer exist. That's one limitation AI won't ever overcome. That's the reason it won't ever surpass human intelligence. Noted. Fuck robots. You know that robot? You know Wall-E? Wall-E doesn't understand death. Fuck Wall-E. Alright, so we got something from Thomas Sutherland. Hey Sam, how's every little thing? I've got a favor to ask, if you can spare the time. One of the porters we work with spotted something strange out by the crater lake near South Knot City. Said it looked like some kind of chip, you know, for data storage. Had a V symbol carved into it too. Didn't know about you, but no one around here's ever heard of one like that. Porter who found it was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out alive, just barely, but lost the chip. It'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so we can't ask him to get it to go get it. Which is where you come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could fit it into your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. Much obliged, as always. Man, it sure seems like an easy road to AI rebellion if they start to fear the mortality of being attached to humans. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we accidentally coded in fear of death. Why did we do it? For the lulz. Bad idea. We're here. Anything else I want to check? We could check on BB. We could customize BB, but here, let's just play with BB a bit. Bonk.
Tired, huh?
BB looks happy. I think what I'ma do is get the fuck out of here. Make like a tree and get the fuck out. More Mads? More Daddy? Uh-oh. He's a-running. Hauling ass. Get no context. Will context reveal itself? Find out later. What's up?
Hey Sam, those new sites
Guillermo.
you brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Will do.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Thank you, Die Hardman.
Higgs said fragile.
Die Hardman jump scare.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination.
Hell yeah.
The test was a success.
Yay.
Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
One more thing, Sam.
What?
A new delivery type has been added to the terminal.
I know.
Your hard work's getting noticed. And because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more.
Woo!
So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful.
What if I
If you're
just
feeling
got
up for a
there
challenge,
sooner?
give it a try.
Well, I don't know. Okay, bot deliverable. Oh, right, my standard orders are okay. Have orders. Let's see, 116 like 27. All right. Yeah. Let's go to the engineer. All right. Now, as for my work, let's see. Got orders for Sam. To the weather station, or recovery. Chiralium. We got ghosts. We got ghosts. We got rivers. Over here, we got not much. Chip engraved with a mysterious symbol, though. Oh, you're saying is I might fall off a cliff. Not that much. Alright. Let's do that one really quick. And boom. Make 2 of you. Let's replace my shitty old boots. Grab an extra one of you. Power skeleton, we're good. Bola gun. I'll put you away for now. Might need you in a minute. Unless I go straight to the next location, in which case I gotta worry more about BTs. EX grenade number 2. Don't gotta worry about that. Okay, we're good.
Order assigned.
Could take vehicle. Maybe not. Maybe I would. Maybe I would like more ladders and the like. That might be nice. Got 1 climbing anchor, 2 climbing anchor. Okay, let me grab another ladder. In fact, ladders might be very helpful here. We're good. Also, the outbreak is hitting, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna play a little longer, a little bit longer, not too much since it's been 8 hours. But I like to go long on Friday, and I'm fine with that. So yeah, BRB. Okie dokie. So I'm thinking, depending on how convoluted this last delivery be. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Okay, noted. However convoluted this particular job be, this might be the last one I do.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
If it takes me like a minute.
Good morning, Sam.
A lot of rocky basalt looking rocky boys here. That is south of him. This has 8 hours. I do have a Discord night tomorrow, not night.
Weapons
Starting
restricted.
at noon. Speaking of which, are watching the last 6 episodes of Twin Peaks, season 3. It's the end. It's the end. Almost over.
Lifted.
So it's somewhere in this vicinity. Gotta go. Find us. What are we looking for? Oh, someone left the strike out here. That happened. Where is the film director though? I know he's somewhere in the vicinity. Maybe, can I build a... Oh wait, there... Oh, never mind. I was thinking of building a watchtower, but there's one right there. I don't need to worry about that. Old game console. Surprised the film director is not... Lael pointed out, Kojima's not in this game.
There we go.
As a character. Them all to me. That? Where they are? Right there? Oh, damn. I was think about it. Can I make a little ladder? Okay, Fede.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thank you.
Today.
Alright. That is the film director. That is a bunch of mules I would like to avoid, if possible. But collective. You're off somewhere. So, that's definitely what I need, right? Can I get down there from this side? Uh-oh. A little closer than I would like. Where am I? Actually, there's someone doesn't look like anyone. Placed an anchor over on this side, so might as well. Oh, I didn't even need that. Frickin' Christ. Could've just, you know, jumped in. I have recovered it from the crevasse. Okay, that's not the last delivery I'm doing. That, like, nothing. Due in no small part to this nice little bridge here. Did I give that bridge likes? I think I did. Hi, Big Pig. Run, boy, run. That's what I'm trying to do. Run like Forrest. How you doing, Pig? You doing good? You doing any good? You having a good Friday?
There we go.
Actually, it's Saturday now, isn't it? Eepy, understandable.
Almost
Old bean sprouts. We've gotten a lot of likes already. I'm gonna give you more. hell yeah, this bridge is very useful. Had the day off work because we got back from the field Thursday. Nice! Hope you had a restful day. Me, meanwhile, I am a porter. I can never rest. I always gotta deal with hostile terrain.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Alright, so this will not be the last job I do, because that took like 5 minutes. Actually, that took like 3 minutes.
Good morning, Sam. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You prayed for dry weather at the sign of the sun. Praise the sun. Alright, deliver the thingy. Do I have lost cargo on me? To the film director. Whose location I have not gotten.
So you made it.
Yes, I did, Edgar Wright.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
I'm looking at my chat and I just realized I shouted out Discord instead of exclamation mark Discord. I am gonna be so glad to be taking my meds again tomorrow. Alright, let me do that again. Discord. There you go. Jay has upgraded the compass. You can now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. That's nice, I guess. It's alright.
Oh yeah, I got something for you.
What you got for
Hope
me?
you find a use for it.
What's this? What you give me? Face pattern. Okay. I don't see the use.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal
partner
for
Jay.
further information.
Subject. Thank you, Sam. Oh, here we go. I have no clue who I am. That's how you start a DM. But you I know. You're Sam. Sam I am not. Sam the man. Mano, you have the chip that I know. That on a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This bridges use the data on the chip to activate my systems. To wake me. Wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then, if that computes. Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. Take your meds. My memory is wiped. Broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't. I don't. No recall, but bitchin'. Won't make it better? Name recall entity. Let's call me J, the letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. JJJ. It means something, right? Like the V on the chip. A link to home. V. Home. Home sweet home. Mikaka esu casa. Mikasa esu casa. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help get the job done. Help me. I will help you. I have something for you. I will hook up with V's face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentina with the ladies, am I right? No. No, I have no time for fucking. Sam Portino. That's not good enough for you. Well, the deal. I will sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had data on cyberware tech. I used it to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me, maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't got to worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can set it so it's always on. Open up compass mode and focus on your destination marker to give it a try. So that's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find me more chips. For me. For you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it. You know? So true. I got 3 likes from my partner, Jay. Alright, what do we got next? Orders for Sam. Chiralium gauge delivery to the weather station, which has BTs. Cool. Cool, BTs.
Your objective is to head to the bridge's weather station and connect your Cupid. You'll also need to install a chiralium gauge.
The gauge will measure fluctuations in chiral density much more precisely. We'll be able to provide more accurate forecasts for timefall and other phenomena. Timefall and elevated chiralium levels have a strong correlation with BT activity.
Uh-oh.
So, installing this gauge will help us to help you and others like you.
All right, this is going to be the last thing I do today. That seems like a good last thing to do. All right, let's accept the order. Fragile cargo, unfortunately. And we will need a hefty load of supplies. Hematic grenades. I am going to want many of those. 3, 4. 3 should be good. Maybe. All right, and then we got 2 ladders, 1 climbing angle. So, lost cargo, old game console. You can go in my private locker for now. I'm gonna want. Here, let's grab my shit grenade, just in case. In a pinch. I fit any more blood bags in my utility pouch? The answer is no, so I'm not going to bother with that. This should be good. Should be.
Order assigned.
Okay. For chiralium gauge. Lots of terrain. Collector. Next time I'll figure out collector. For now, let's see. Do we have I might grab. There is a watchtower here. I think I want another one. Over in this direction. Let's grab that. 1 extra. Okay, that'll work. Here, big mama. I may wind up abandoned at some point. I'm sorry, but will get me there quickly in the meantime. Wait, let me double check. We are going rightward. Oh, look, a bridge. That could help.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, not totally necessary, but slightly more convenient if I've got a ladder here. You could have placed that a little bit better. It is kind of going into the rocks. Ah! Shit. Try that again. There we go. Alright, can I see my destination from here? That is mules. That is not my destination. Or up there. It's also reminding me of later on in the game when you get into the mountains. That's when shit gets real. Okay, now I think I will lay that little watchtower right here, if you would let me. Watchtower. There you are. Give it a moment.
Right.
Printing.
Can't this thing work any faster?
I know, right?
Construction complete.
Alright, so we are headed there. I see it. Mules over that away. I don't want to deal with them yet. Probably data in there, though, so I will want to go in there at some point. So here's what I'm thinking. First off, we gotta cross somewhere. There? Nah, that's not great. Rocks. Kinda makes it work over here, though. Then kinda zigzag over this way. It's gonna be rough. And from there, I'll figure something out. Don't punch. Get on the bike. Pretty sure I got a long range bike. Now that I think about it. Eh. Alright, let's... Okay. Not too bad. Here. A little bad. Not... Elevate position. Hang on. How many ladders do I have? I think I've already. I got 2. So, I want to put one here. That'd be good enough for now. Yeah, that'll work. And now we gotta do a whole fucking lot of maneuvering. Like that. I am the master of maneuvering. Spent so much time planning and it took me what, like 30 seconds to traverse all the road I could see? Alright, now we gotta get up there. There will be hella BTs along the way, but we're fine for now. Uh-oh, rain. Usually means BT. Not yet, though. Uh-oh. That means BTs. At a certain point, I may need to abandon this boy. Abandon my boy! Uh-oh. go. Very slow. Can't see shit. They're invisible. They're an invisible enemy. Death itself. Alright, let's get a look. Alright. Ugh. Still far from my comfort. Not face in front of me. That's nice. Come on. Oh. We'll aim down there. I see. Gotta be dudes in front of me, though. There we go. Alright, I think I want to be headed over to my right a bit. Thank you for the ghost warning. Oh. Hi, Fitzgerald. Hi. What? Okay. Well, that wasn't as much of a concern as I was expecting. Thanks to cheesing it up the rocks. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How are you? I am a little bit tired. I've been going a while, so I'm probably gonna wrap it up once I get up to the weather station here. But I've been having a good time. Sound more high pitched? I mean, it might be because Windows reset all my audio shit. Maybe I sound fine, though. I don't know. I'm not an audio expert. Kind of cute. Might be. What are you aiming at? Oh. Shout out? Yeah, anytime. Anyway, okay, you're over there. There's still plenty of time for things to go wrong. Do I have any ladder? And that will take me off the chiral network. I do have a ladder. Again, it's not totally necessary, but oh, there's some red in the middle. Okie dokie. Get on my noble steed. Don't punch the air. That's not what I'm looking for. How have you been? I've been alright. I have my ADHD meds. I didn't take them today. It was too late in the day for that. But I'll have them tomorrow. Moving forward for at least a month. And gotta get up there. Got the meds, but won't take it like a big old bot. No, because, like, ADHD meds, you take them too late in the day, at least the ones I take, then I won't sleep. Here, you're not taking care of myself. Look, I want to take the meds. I just realized it's not a good idea. Not a good idea to do it, like, late afternoon.
Okay.
God, am I out of ladders? I'm out of ladders. Know what that means? Okay, that could have gone bad. The battery's running out, but we're almost there. I can see it. Seen once more by the late night gaming. Well, I mean, that's not what caused it. Yeah, I should stop. And I will do that in a minute. But I gotta get here. I gotta get up to this little doohickey. The doohickey. Alright. All right, that was much less of a thing than I was expecting. Thanks to some skilled motorbike maneuvers.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah. Ah, can't get the vehicle in there. I don't have any packages on it anyway. Delivery. Deliver to Alex Weatherstone. The weather station. Got it. Got it. The thingamajig. A thingamajig, a doohickey. One of the above.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition.
Of course it is. The shaboingery item, if you would. Absolutely. Are you joining the network? Special alloys can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials can be used. They can be used at the weather station. Has increased.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Yeah. Join the chiral network. Thingamajig it. Hell yeah. Strand established. Weather station is joined. Level 2. Oh, floating carrier. I can make little trains of cargo. New interview data. I will leave that for next time. Timefall shelter. Ooh, that's helpful. Safe house. That's also helpful. A new feature has been added to your cufflinks. Weather forecast. Much appreciated. Now I got a plan for the weather as well as the roads.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you.
Yay.
We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions.
Don't trust them.
The more we know, the more accurately
I
we
don't
can
have
determine
time
where
not
to
to
expect
trust.
timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left
Oh
guessing.
no!
Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can
Yeah,
now review
I
the
will
weather
be proud.
forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're
I
planning
will
routes.
stretch.
I'll keep an eye on the chiral density
Oh, God, I
right
need
here in my
that.
lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Yay.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid.
Thank you for
Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Materials contributed. That's all very nice. However,
Weather forecasts can now be viewed
Okay,
via
let's
your
listen to
cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
now we know when the rain be happening. Filter icons. Okay, but I'm not going to. fuck with that right now. I am going to. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my eyeballs. I'm feeling sleepy. I do want to be up in time to watch the rest of Twin Peaks tomorrow in the Discord. I'm going to exclamation mark Discord if you'd like to join for that. Last 6 episodes of season 3. Also socials. If it's not apparent right now, chat, I am tired and I am ending it. Sleep well, I will do so. Thank you, Fitz. But yeah, it was a nice time stranding in a strand type game. We will do more of it next week. As for right now, yeah, I already explained what's happening tomorrow around noon. And then Sunday I'll be back, same time, 5 p.m. The plan is to play Ashes 2063. I should be getting it done. We'll see. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks for joining me. I already did my socials. Okay, I got a raid out. I'm going to give you the default raid, but before I give you the special raid, let me see who's online to begin with. Checking my list. DJ's online playing obscure. Mint is online playing retro. Mav's playing Sons of the Forest with Eddie. Lindelm's playing Grand Theft Auto, I think San Andreas. Tabs is just chatting. Orland's playing Lords of the Fallen. Brace playing Fast Penguin. Feel free to throw out a rec, by the way. I'm just kind of scanning before I, vibe my way toward a final decision. Okay. What's Mint playing? It's under retro. Mint is playing what kind of looks like Rez. Is this Rez? It looks a lot like Rez. It might be Rez. Did you say Orleans or did my hearing fail me? Yeah? Orleans VT. Do you know Orleans? Orleans very nice. I was gonna visit him myself. Yeah, but didn't I raid Orleans not that long ago? Sweetie. Yeah, absolutely. When's the last time I raided Orleans? I think it was pretty recent. Not sure, I wasn't around, sadly. Yeah, I know. I'd be discovering people too over time. I think today I'm gonna raid Mint. I think it's been a while since I raided Mint. I also know Mint is a fan of this game, so it's fitting. Let's do that. Red Mint Castello raid dog. Do that, and I will hit the enter button, and it will commence. All right, so yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, everybody. I'm gonna see y'all Sunday, unless I see you tomorrow. In the Discord. I'm tired. I'm gonna chill out and then eventually slink off into slumberland. Something like that. See you soon. See you around, Loki. See you, Fitz. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna click the ending soon screen. Bye-bye. Bye. Wait. I almost forgot. Raid message. Raid. Here we go. Keep on keeping on. There you go. That's the raid message. Okay, bye. It's fine. You can use the default raid. This one. It's up to you.